Okay. Hey, how we doing, everyone? Embryo immediately started off with an Eevee hat while I was still on my starting scene screen, so... yeah. We here. Nope. Here for some trailsy stuffs and things. Bad stuff is happening and stuff, yeah. So... anyway, how you doing, Embryo? I thought you weren't gonna be able to make it. Oh, well, we can... I was about to heal, but I thought, maybe. Hey, let's go explore. Oh. Hey, let's go explore. FBI, open up! Well, Les Scoots, maybe? Wake up, Paco. I am up. I'm up. I have a nice cinnamon vanilla chamomile tea with some honey in it. And, Embryo has Fridays off. Nice! That actually fits here? Well... kind of. And Ray's working. Well, let's see what all the commotion... oh my. What? No way. Commander Randolph. Disperse. Avoid grouping up. Too slow. Yeah! The commander hasn't lost his edge. Hey, send in the Cougars. Ha, nice try, boys. Jesus! Oh shit. The Red Reaper. Don't falter. Attack him in waves. You're kidding me. He's overwhelming them. I can hardly believe my eyes. This is what Randy's been holding back? His real skill in battle? Well, would you look at that? Guess he didn't need our help after all. I stand corrected. The situation just got a little more hairy. What? Looking good there, Dolphy. Surely. I knew you still had it in you. You're still not really my style, but I gotta admit, you were pretty cool just now. I didn't ask for your goddamn opinion. What makes you think I'd want anything to do with a man-eating tiger like you? Aw, that stings, you know. But hey, since we're already here, why don't we have a little bit of fun? Damn! Yeah, thought so. You're still pretty dull after locking yourself up in the shed for so long. Guess this is where you peak, huh? Damn it, you seriously managed to master Testarossa. I'm not the same little kitten you taught way back when, Dolphy. Get that into your thick skull already. Let's go! Gah! Huh, is that the best you got, Dolphy? I was barely getting warmed up. Well, whatever. I already found myself a better playmate anyway. Screw you. If you ask me, you should just come back and let Daddy whip you into fighting shape again. Once you get some of your mojo back, you'll finally be ready to become the next war god. But I can always take an arm and a leg for good measure first. Randy! Whoa, Nelly! Not bad. This might be a nice little palate cleanser after. Lloyd? You're a lot saucier than you look, detective boy. Did anyone ever teach you that a gentleman doesn't force himself on a lady? One glance is all I need to know that I can't hold back. I've accepted S-rank wanted monster requests less dangerous than you. You got that right, sugar. Stop! Get away from her! There's no way those Tonfras are gonna hold up. Well, obviously. Whoa! Great, I should have known playing dirty wouldn't do much against her. Commander! Miss Orlando! You guys. Okay, okay. If you want to horse around that bad, I don't mind playing along for a bit. You better show me a good time. Here she comes. Fight like your lives depend on it. They kind of do. Oh, and they go first. Wonderful. Ow. Yeah, S-Class Monster, me and Joachim. You want a slight warning, but it's a spoiler for a battle coming up soon? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I want to take this on naturally. You have Shirley, Blade Cougar, Red Constellation Machine Gun, Red Constellation Machine Gun. That's a lot of guys to scan, and yeah, good luck with that. I'll be fine, probably, maybe. Okay, so Red Constellation Machine Gun, let's... Damn it. I'll probably die like the usual. Well, you know. If I die, I die. Do I encourage or do I burning heart? I feel like encourage. I feel like, but you know what? Actually, no. What do I have for items? Boy. Do I have any? I don't think I have anything that can boost strength. I think my best bet is probably... No, what yeah, I think... Burning Heart. Oh yeah, Coastal 2 shall soon appear. Neat. Let's start off with a battle scope. I get the feeling Shirley's not gonna be able to do anything to her, so let's battle scope you. Question is, whose side is Wazy on? I have a hunch, because I have a hunch. Red Constellation Machine Gun. A veteran Jaeger, skilled with heavy firearms, capable of a variety of combat techniques. Yosh. Let's... Just to see. I doubt this is gonna do anything, but... Oh, you can actually strength down her! Oh my god! I'm shocked. I had a feeling right off the bat because the name was too obvious. Yeah. So you can stat down her, I'm assuming. Let's do the Blade Cougar. Actually... Oh, you know what? We don't have to scan the Blade Cougar. Never mind. Well, if that's the case... Yeah. Shirley, a commanding officer of the Red Constellation. She was a custom orbital rifle named Testero. That's a rifle? That's a rifle first? It looks like a chainsaw first. Okay, that gives her stat downs, which is lovely. She is on a critical, though. Okay, well. Rifle chain... I know, but it looks like it was a chainsaw that they decided to put a gun on. Not the other way around. Blade Cougar, yeah, we've already scanned you. So I just wasted a stone, which is wonderful. Okay. What is Ellie's S break set as right now? That is a wonderful question that I don't know. Time to steal that crit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Anything that can give up to 30 CP. I really messed up with food items. Nothing. So who's the better healer, Ellie or Tio? Ellie right now. That's how I have her set up. Tio's gonna be more, big boom art. Let's see. Well, I mean, you only have 20,000. Oh, only 20,000. Okay. Be ready for references. Wonderful! I like references. Okay, so that would do 40, leave me 20. Where I could punch.
Yes.
Okay. I could just use another 30 CP and get Burning Heart again. Why would I do that, though? I can... It's only... Oh, that's right, you have Rising Sun on. Rising Sun's AoE, not single target. Okay, that actually helps out a lot for me. Is this the first time I strike with Lloyd in this game? It might be, actually. I just combo crafted the fight. Okay, just kill Tio. Gotcha. Understandable. Also, as someone else said, S-crafts are kind of weak in this game, combined crafts are way better. Yeah, I've noticed that. We can get a Thelis. Oh, you know what? Lloyd's about to go Fainty Boy, though. Because I do not have enough CP to Burning Heart again. So I guess we're killing... Oh, that's a mine. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I don't have to scan it. We're good. We're good. I don't have to scan that. I will say, I kind of just want to deal with Shirley. But also, taking down 3, or doing good damage to 3 things is probably a good idea. Stand by the fact that Energy Circle is the best healing craft in any trails. It is really good, yeah. That was, I think, worth it. Okay. Feel like... Is that worth for that? Either that or... I mean, I could keep the strength down. Let's do that. Electromagnetic net, I guess. That... Oh my god, you haven't hit 3! What the hell? Understandable. Let's see. Right, that does not hit you. That's fine. Might as well. Oh, that's... Well, thank God for that strength up. Or strength down. Speaking of... I think it was a combo between Emma and Elisa. Never had to go to a healing center as long as you had that. Something like that, yeah. I think. Yeah, there was something like that. You know what? Let's just keep Lloyd on this guy, I guess. Can we encourage anyone? No. Yeah, we'll just keep Lloyd on this dude. Nice strength down, I'll take it. At least I don't like the sound of that. Avalon Gate. Just... Okay. Is this actually the final fight? That's a great question for me. %100% evasion, but last member up. No. I don't want spoilers. What do we do? 6,000 HP. Because I could probably take the rest of them down if I burst, but do I want to save burst in case there's another fight left? Because this feels too easy.
What?
I don't know, I haven't really had much issues with this fight, honestly. I could summon Cross. You know what, I think I am gonna burst, though. Because, like, at this point... What level are you? Because I think I'm lower. I think I'm right around 73. But I fight a lot of stuff. But I have my quote set up for maximum damage. And this should just do it, right? Like, I don't see them coming back from this? Has she used her S-Craft? There was never a cutaway, no. But she did like a fancy super attack on, like, Ellie. So this is what it's like to fight a top-class Jaeger. No, I didn't go through all my training just to lose to her here. I'll hand it to you guys, I'm impressed. But only a little. That made for a decent appetizer before the main course, at least. Huh? Ah. Second Lieutenant Muriel. You came for us. Yes, the commander received a call from your chief. The enemy force is in our sights. Move in and sweep them out. Prioritize the retaking of Mainz and civilian safety above all else. Yes, ma'am. I'll catch you guys later. Don't worry, I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other real soon. Okay. Muriel, I swear, I take my eyes off you for a second and you pull something like this. We'll handle those Jaegers from here. I'd appreciate it if the rest of you could make sure Randy doesn't try any more stupid stunts. Loud and clear. Consider it done. That's finally over. At last, we could take a moment to breathe. Randy? Is everything alright? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you? Lloyd, answer me one question. What in the hell were you thinking? Huh? Randy! Randy, why? Don't you get it? You just stepped into a war zone like it was nothing. You're not a Jaeger, not a soldier. You've never spilled anyone's blood. Yet you waltzed right in here. Can't you just see how goddamn dangerous that was? Randy. Don't think this excludes you, Mademoiselle. Or you either, Teotot. And you, Noel, Wazy. You two understand the risk better than they do. I can't for the life of me get why you didn't stop them. But you, Lloyd. Where the hell do you get off calling yourself the leader after pulling this shit? What in Adios' name were you thinking? Putting your team's lives on the line at a time like this. You don't know what you're talking about. Lloyd? Lloyd, what are you? I didn't come here to risk the lives of my teammates. I came here to save one. I mean, really. See ya? Did you seriously think that little scrap of paper was going to justify you leaving our lives forever? I always knew. Someone like me had no business getting close to you guys in the first place. My hands are drenched in blood. The lives I've taken. They weren't all soldiers. I didn't think twice about using an innocent village to bait our enemies. Every time I look in your eyes, I see him. The guy whose life I took away, even though he did nothing to deserve it. This is the man you see standing in front of you, an irredeemable piece of shit. You think you're doing me a favor here? Just give it a rest already. Always look at me with those puppy dog eyes, counting on me like I'm even worth looking up to. If you keep it up, I might end up forgiving myself, and that's something I have no right to do. Randy. Please, Randy. I don't know what to say. So that's what this is about. Man, this is a relief. Lloyd? Lloyd, what are you? I was scared you'd try to laugh this off, crack a few jokes like always. I would have been stumped if you did. But after all this time, you finally came clean to us. Ah. Lloyd? The truth is, we're not that different. When it comes down to it, you're just as much of a kid as we are. All of us knew you had a heavy burden, but we thought not touching on it was the respectful thing to do. So instead, we just kept relying on you without ever returning the favor. Indeed. He's right. Come on. I just said that I don't deserve that kind of treatment. I'll agree with you on this, Randy. Your past actions, your guilt, and regrets, they're all yours to carry. That's something that falls on you to come to terms with. And of course, the terms you reach may not be enough to allow you to forgive yourself. But even if no one else forgives you, even if you never forgive yourself, we always will, Randy. That I can promise you. That's right. Being able to forgive and accept each other is exactly what makes us a team. This is no different from when you all accepted me, even after learning of my past. It would only be right that I pardon your transgressions, just as I do your sleazy, careless attitude. I forgive you too, of course. The weight of taking a life on the battlefield is something we soldiers always have to face. Far be it from me to give a heartfelt speech about the spirit of friendship, but the truth is that everyone piles up sins simply by living. That is to say, in the eyes of Adios, we're not all that different, are we? None of us can cling to the past forever, or know what the future holds. All we can do is live in the moment, like every single day is our last. And at this very moment, we stand together in the same place in time. If that simple fact is enough to make you smile, even just a little, then all I ask in return is that you accept us and our forgiveness for what it is. Sheesh. Every damn time. What did I do to deserve your cornball attempts at consoling me anyway? Do you get off making a chump out of me? Is that it? There's no need to hold it in. I know exactly how it feels to be in your position. That's right. You once said yourself, didn't you? The moment we join the SSS, we are fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness. Wait, how is this my fault again? He does have a way with words, doesn't he? For all my experience as a host, I still can't compare it to a smooth talker like him. I'm a murderer, a useless good-for-nothing jackass. I try to act all tough and smart, but in the end, I got curd stomped by a little girl, even if she is a demon inside. Hell, it's amazing this little tantrum I threw didn't get us killed. Not that I won't have any more down the road. Yet, despite all that, you still don't mind? Not one bit. And that goes without saying. Bring it on.
Oh, you stink!
Come on! He's trying. I'll always be there to pick up the slack. You know what they say? Adversity builds character.
You stink!
Screw you, Wazy. You squealed on me, didn't you? What the hell happened to keeping your mouth shut, you little rat? No, Randy, you insult me. I didn't breathe a word. Lloyd and the others put in the legwork to find you all on their own. Wait a second, Wazy. You knew Randy had left, even before we found out? Wazy, I don't believe you. Wazy. You've dug yourself into a whole new low with this one. Hey, now, it's not as if I knew exactly where he was headed. Honestly, why do I always have to be the bad guy? He says without a hint of irony. I suggest we leave him in the mountains to reflect on this breach of our trust. Well, with that off my chest, I'm ready to get back to business as usual. It's getting kinda late. Why don't we go see how Muriel and the rest are doing? Yeah, I agree. I can only hope the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountain path. Randy used backstory to try to get you to leave. It doesn't affect the SSS. They made a full retreat, alright, but not in the good way. No, we did not force them to retreat. Not in the slightest. I'm happy to report the Red Constellation has made a full retreat from the mountain path. Thankfully, there don't seem to be any signs of looting or pillaging. That's a relief. Thank goodness. That's one silver lining, at least. It's core policy not to plunder civilians unless it's absolutely necessary. Though, if they'd been ordered to, they would have stripped the place of everything that wasn't nailed down. Randy? Are you alright? I heard that you got a little carried away back there. Nah, I'm good. My rifle's gonna be out of commission for a while, though. Sucks after all that trouble I went through to fix it up. It did get a decent chunk of it broken off by those spinning blades, didn't it? Speaking of Charlie's chainsaw rifle hybrid, it would seem the Red Constellation has a very unusual preference in weaponry. Yeah, it's the kind of stuff that you can only get done by a specialized workshop. Gloom should be able to figure something out if I hit him up, though. Yeah, I'm sure he can. Let's drop it off with him first thing once we get back to the city. I'm proud of you, Randy. You finally mustered up the nerve to pick up a rifle again. Better late than never. But what's this I'm hearing? Don't tell me you were worried about little old Randy. Of course I was. If you hadn't frozen up every time you were behind a barrel, we'd still be in the CGF together. Not that I want us to be together or anything. God, they are such a good couple. I ship this so hard. I just wasn't sure a flake like you could find work anywhere else is all. She really is sweet on him, isn't she? I think Randy has taken notice of that himself. Muriel, oh, I love their relationship. That Playboy Randy has found an actual, partner. I love it. Said it's not in a good way for a reason? Yeah, this is gonna be wonderful. Yes, this is Muriel of the first unit. Copy that. Where are they now? Could I get a 10-9 on that? Is everything alright? The Jaegers who retreated have vanished entirely. Signs indicate they took the fork in the tunnel that leads towards the ruins. The Moon Temple. Could it be they're taking refuge inside it? I doubt it. The barricade placed in front of the ruins shows no trace of tampering. Where in the world could they be? That area is lined with steep cliffs all around. If not the ruins, where else could they possibly even go? I know that Shirley girl's anything but sensible, but this isn't adding up. I knew something was off. Thinking back, the numbers on the mountain path weren't nearly what I thought they'd be. What? They numbered 100 strong when they came to Crossbell, and that's just lowballing it. But there was only around 20 of them here in Mainz. More importantly, Sigma and Orlando. Shirley would be lucky to call herself half the beast he is, so where the hell is the guy? You don't suppose... Everyone, look! Let me guess. What? It can't be. Crossbell City, it's on fire. Yep. That's, about what I expected. Detective 5th class, yay! Presented with the Grail Locket. Ooh, I like that. Be ready for bad. Yeah. That's kind of what I was expecting. Pursuing Randy. Alright, well, let's keep it moving. Sully's amazing. She's killing it out there. You can say that again. Her training paid off in spades. She's doing alright, if you enjoy that sort of thing. Who could have guessed adding just one scene could revolutionize our entire show like this? I'll say, turns out Ilya and Avon's persistence was worth it after all. It certainly was. As long as Sully is here, the troop will be just fine without me. Huh? What's wrong? Did something catch your eye? What is this I'm sensing? There's 5, no 10. Why? Why now? It can't be. What's happening? Look up above! Phew, I thought I was gonna make it for the big finale there. You know, you worked real hard on this new scene and all, but I'm gonna have to cut it short here. Sorry, that's the editing process for you, but hey, what matters is that we have fun with it, right? Geronimo! What the? Get back! Ah! Ilya! It fell right on her! No! Ilya! Arisha! Ilya, no, this can't be Ilya! This is horrible. How could this happen? Ilya, are you alright? Speak to me. Sully, how is she? I'm fine. If you hadn't pushed me away there, I would have... Thank goodness. Arisha, it's up to you. The next act must go. Ilya! Ilya! Ah! Theo, help me with her. Right. Wow, did you hear that? Even at death's door, all she can think about is the show. Now that's what I call dedication. Or I guess it'll be dedication pretty soon. I can totally see how you fell for her, Arisha. Bloody Shirley. Who is this girl? I have never seen her before. Ah! A gun? She's got a gun! Ah! Save me, Adios! You monsters. There it is. That's the face I wanted to see. Go ahead, let all that power out. Show me what the real Rishiamau can do when she isn't wasting her strength on playing charades. Here, I did you the favor of picking this up from your place on the way over. You won't find a stage better than this. Got your dancing shoes on? Then let's boogie. Make you pay, surely, Orlando. Oh, okay. Shit's getting... Oh, God. Well... This is fine. Okay, then. Inspector, we have to bunker down below ground, quick. Idiot, we can't do that until all the floors have been evacuated. Now keep your guard up. That shutter's bound to come down any second. Don't say that. It managed to hold out the CGF when the CGF tried to break in, didn't it? I'm telling you, we need to get ourselves out of here already. All personnel have been evacuated to the restricted area underground. Now it's our turn. Let's hurry. Got it. Nice work, Fran. Thank Adios for safe. Yep, that's... Huh? Shit. Move. Now! A grenade? Got us, damn it all. No-y. Bro, this is... Damn it, how did they manage to advance this far? What route could they possibly have come from? Chances are they used the airship to make their approach. That'd explain how the unit that vanished on the mountain path made their escape. Impossible. Doing that would have triggered our anti-aircraft radars. It simply isn't feasible to fly through Crossbell airspace without being detected, unless... Damn, could they be utilizing the same technology society had during the Liberal incident? Stealth functionality. Yes, it's possible that the airships are equipped with it, but we don't exactly have the leeway to verify that right now. I'm pretty aware of that. Yep. Well, ain't this a pretty sight? The more sacrifices I get, the stronger I become, eh? I like it. That advice ain't too shabby. The hell is that? Holy crap! The old apartments! They're totally wrecked. The hell is that frickin' thing? Perfect timing, boys. What? Ah! You're just the kind of sacrifices I was looking for. The helpless trash that I had no choice but to protect. Every one of you, a token of my past, my weaknesses. What the? No, wait, is that you? What? Guys? Guys, Koki! Stay with me! No, Dino, get out of here. Save yourself. Look who we have here. Monster! Works for me. I'll make you join him. That is far enough. Dang, that's a big one, alright. What is that? A demon? Kynes, Vess. Begin extinguishing the surrounding flames. Yes, sir. Jingo, get in touch with the rest of the neighborhood and tell them to get the hell out of here. On it, Mama. Well, well, if it ain't Q-Bomb, that shady-ass weapons dealer. What, you here to show me what you got, too? If that is what you desire. Wazy has authorized me to use whatever force is necessary to put a stop to you. Hideos almighty, I'm not too keen on him to whip out the good stuff. But I can't just let you wreck the neighborhood. I am trying to run a business down here, you know. Bring it on. You want a taste of wild whales? I'll crush your bones so you're nothing but marrow and dust. There you are. Hold the line, men. We cannot let them infiltrate the building. Yes, sir. Hey, what does martial artists say? They've got spirit, I'll give them that. Oh! Oh, he dual wields them! Wonderful! The Scarlet Ogre. If you think you can stop me, then be my guest. This is your chance to cut the scorpion off at the head. I'll take you, all of you, on at once. But do not mock us. Wait, don't. Is that all? Taste steel. Ugh. Inconceivable. You must be Cow's right-hand man. You seem like you can hold your own. I'd oblige if I had the time, but your boss and I have business to discuss. Kill him. Yeah. Nice try. Damn you. My word, haven't you ever heard of knocking, my good man? Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I have places to be, things to do. But I have to hand it to you, White Orchid Dragon. You're as crafty as they say. Things are more short-staffed than usual around here. I take it you saw this invasion coming a Selja way. More or less. We're not foolish enough to challenge you blood-drunk war addicts head-on. Yet even still, you haven't made any attempt to save your own skin. Which can only mean one thing. You plan to take the ogre on with your own 2 hands. Oh, goodness, no. You'd already be an overwhelming foe for Master Yin, let alone for me. I merely waited for you to come to me so I can confirm one little thing. Did you now? And what's that? Isn't it obvious? Your current client, of course. Who could the highest bidder be this time, I wonder? I like you. I knew you had a spine in there somewhere. One step too slow. Vice Leader! What of his right-hand man? Forgive us, we managed to wound him, but... So that makes 2 runaways, eh? Fine, I consider myself the sporting type. Let them slink underground to sharpen their fangs. Alright, it's time we close this deal. light the place up. After that, we move on to the IBC building. Yeah. I don't believe this. It's terrible. How could this happen? We have to scope out the situation here, and fast. This is Sergey. You guys hear me okay? Chief, are you alright? Yeah, more or less. HQ got hit pretty bad, so we've taken up post at the SSS building. I'm in charge of re-establishing contact with everyone. Headquarters was attacked? Well, head there right away. No need. Sonya and her men are already headed over there. What I need you all to do is make your way up to the Harbor District. The Harbor District? Why there? I just got word that one of the Jaeger units blasted Hayway office building to Kingdom Come. After that, they marched right into the IBC. The main bulk of their forces, however, are laying siege to Orcus Tower. Sounds like Arius and Dudley are holding their own, but they'll probably need backup from the CGF. As for the rest of the Bracers, they've got their hands full dealing with the core military monsters in the city. So that leaves you guys. You're the only ones who can lend a hand in the Harbor District. But what about the SSS building? Is everyone there alright? We've been providing shelter to any passerbys who had nowhere else to go. With Zyd on our side, those military monsters know better than to try us. Kia's here too, safe and sound, so don't worry. Thank goodness. Sounds like they're doing just fine for themselves. Understood. We'll head straight to the Harbor District. Good. Be careful out there. They're attacking the IBC. Is it the mirror they're after? I'm not sure. Either way, we need to get over there as quickly as we can. Though honestly, it's hard not to worry about how headquarters is holding up against the attack. Me too, but we can't afford to take any detours. We all have people we know at the IBC building. They might need our help. You're right, chances are high that Bell is still there. Yoni and Chief Roberts are likely in the Foundation's office as well. Yeah, just a heads up, we should park as soon as we get to the Harbor District. If we approach a building like this, we're liable to get smacked by an anti-tank gun, a Panzerfaust. We have to worry about that too. Roger. I'll step on it until we get to the Harbor District. Shortly after the SSS parted ways with the CGF armored cars heading for the Administrative District, they made their way to the Harbor District via East Street, taking care to avoid the skirmishes that had broken out in the city. Whew. Oh god, Hayway is gone. Damn, so Hayway really was hit. Though I can't imagine Cal and his men would go down with a whimper like this. We can worry about that later. Let's book it to the IBC. For the time being, Randy will be a required attack member. Please select which character you would like to send to the back lines. I really like having Noelle. But I like having two physical, two casters, so I guess we'll have Noelle in the back. And we can't not take Lloyd. Okay, there's a chest in here, and there has been for, like, ever, but I still don't know how to get there. Excuse me. Nothing back here. You can't yet. That's what I assumed. I also assumed that, you know... God, I hope everyone's okay. There's a crisis outside. This is the last place I'd expect to be quiet right now. Do you think Grace and the others managed to evacuate somewhere safe? No, I can sense several people still inside the building. So can I, and not in the good way. Is that you, SSS? I recognize you. You're the receptionist here. Shh, keep your voices down. What's going on here? It's just horrible. A group of armed men forced their way into the building earlier. You can get after a certain point and you know what point. Gotcha. No. I was afraid of that. Must have been one of the Jaeger units tearing things up outside, huh? Everything happened so fast, I really can't say for sure, but you're probably right. Everyone else in the building was immediately taken hostage at gunpoint. I wasn't at the counter then, so I managed to hide myself in time. A lucky break. So, where are the intruders now? I think 2 of them stayed behind on the upper floor. What should we do? If the city really is in chaos, calling for help won't make a difference at all. Excuse me. There's only one thing for it. Just leave this one to the SSS. We'll save the rest of the staff, and that's a promise. You will. Thank you so much. Now then. Now that we know the situation, we should make sure we're fully prepared before heading upstairs. Keep in mind that our opponents are part of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. We cannot be too hasty. If I can help you in any way, please let me know. I have first aid supplies here if you need them. We would appreciate that. Alright, once we're ready, let's storm the 2nd floor. I have first aid supplies here if you need them. Just please. Please rescue Grace and the others. Alright, let's get a save. We're all... I don't think we need to rest or anything, so let's... see, what about Randy? Randy is still set up, kind of. Actually, do we have an... we only have an attack 2, so... I only have a move 1, too. What about Noelle and... Noelle has a move 2, but I don't really want to do that just yet. Alright, let's just... Grace and the others are being held captive upstairs by the Jaegers. You good to go, Lloyd? Let's charge in. Yeah, everyone brace yourselves. Yes, sir. Have you all lost your minds? What do you even hope to gain by attacking the city? We have our reasons, and not one of them is anything of your business. Just keep your trap shut and you'll live to see another day. If you don't, then no promises. We'll silence you right here and now. No, please. I only came here to make a delivery. Why'd I get caught up in this? I'm not scared of you tin cans. Don't think for a second you can shake this Crossbell with the measly threat or 2. If you've got the stones, then go ahead and try me. I dare ya. What do you think you're doing? Stop trying to provoke them. Don't lose your cool, Grace. Stay behind me. And you two, if you lay a finger on her, it'll be the last thing you do. Reigns? Listen to the mouth on this one, but guess what? I'm not biting. So just shut the hell up till the operation's finished. Operation, what are you planning? Freeze! Intruders! Lloyd? Commander Randolph? Commencing suppression. Take him down. Grace doesn't give a fuck. Okay, we don't have to scan, which I am loving right now. Punch. So you guys aren't weak to anything, right? No, you just... whatever. She basically said, do it, there's others that can report. Right? But, like, she's just like... She didn't give a fuck. You guys can be sealed and everything, so... we'll select gate, why not? Blind is gonna be nice, actually. Yeah, that works. Punch him. Shoot him. Magic damage. Yeah, not much XP there, but whatever. Ugh. We've no choice but to withdraw. Wait. They seriously jumped? I would have appreciated an opportunity to ask them a few choice questions. Lloyd, you guys alright? We're fine. What about you, Grace? They didn't hurt anyone, did they? Nah, we don't have a scratch on us, luckily enough. It might have been a different story, though, if you got here any later. Seriously, Grace, you could have gotten yourself killed back there. I could feel my heart drop into my stomach when you started egging them on. Sorry, folks, but somebody had to give those guys a taste of their own medicine. Maybe it was a bit much, but no journalist worth her salt is gonna let anybody brute force her down. Enough about me, though. Did you see Range? You never told me you had a secret hero mode partner. Heck, I didn't even realize you cared about me enough to put your life on the line. I guess I got swept up in the heat of the moment. I wasn't really thinking about anything I was saying. Don't be so modest, kid. You were a regular knight in shining armor there. We're glad you're all safe. I'm still confused about why Jaegers would target the news service, though. That is indeed cause for concern. Unlike the Heiwei building, this shouldn't have been a location worth attacking for them. I have a hunch. They might have been gunning for our international transceiver over there. So you're saying that device can be used to send orbital waves outside of Crossbell? Then it's possible they were trying to prevent Heiwei from coming here to request backup from the Republic. That makes sense. My thoughts exactly. When those guys first got to the Harbor District, they came straight here before hitting Heiwei. Honestly, it all happened pretty dang fast. We were totally caught with our pants down. Save the play-by-play for later. We're gonna need to hurry this up. Now that Heiwei's been torched, it won't be long before they move on to the IBC building. You're right. And if they're willing to go this far, I doubt Mira is the goal here. You should all stay inside until we get the situation under control. Right, we'll do that. You guys are going out there again? Watch each other's back, you hear? If you manage to clean this mess up, I guarantee the front page feature is yours. That's alright, Grace, but we appreciate the sentiment. Okay, team, to the IBC building. Thanks so much for helping us. If you didn't show up when you did, I'd still be crying in a corner of the reception office right now. You're not gonna let me rest now? I really thought you would. Those armed men came crashing in right as I was dropping off a delivery. Now all Gehenna has broken loose in the city. I'm praying to high heaven that my new card is all right there. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, sir, but it's on fire. Yeesh, we're neck deep in it this time. Thank the goddess none of us got hurt, especially after Grace flew off the handle like that. I always respected her moxie, but there's a time and place for it, and getting held at gunpoint by Jaegers isn't one of them. Oh, we can actually go up here now. Wow. Right, Rain, stick close to me. It's time to put those photography chops to the test like never before. Show me that daredevil you've got hiding inside. Don't put it like that, Grace. I told you. I don't know what came over me back there. You got your camera ready, right, Rains? Of course. Fresh photo quartz and everything. You can't seriously be thinking about going out there to take photos, Grace. It's far too dangerous for that. We're gonna have to insist you stay in... Nuh-uh. There's no way I'm gonna let a massive incident like this pass me by. The public deserves to know the truth. As journalists, we have a responsibility to go out in the field and bring it to them. There seems to be a little point in trying to stop her. Yeah, it looks that way. Listen, Grace, we have no idea what's about to happen or what else they have planned. If you're really going, you have to be careful. I know. We will. Pinky swear. You guys be careful too, you hear? Best of luck to the both of us. If those slugs really did come here for this comms device, then maybe we should count our blessings that they didn't destroy it. We can still use it to call for help. I only came here to do some maintenance on this thing. Little did I know I was in for the biggest scare of my life. I have the worst of luck. Grace is best reporter in Crossbell, or would it be Trails at this point? She's a great reporter, I'll give her that. See, we don't really have, like, a definitive reporter for, Cold Steel, though. I think the closest we got is Misty, and, well... Okay, we can't go in there. There's no time to waste, let's hurry to the IBC. Heiwei! Oh. The Heiwei building's completely destroyed. No doubt my uncle and his crew were the fire starters here. I can still smell gunpowder burning in the air. I know the stench of Red Constellation's mayhem anywhere. Yeah, they must have the same explosive they did at the old mine outside Mainz. There's no sign of Cal or his men. Guess they managed to pull off a skillful escape. Though, judging by the damage around the building, it's probably safe to assume they didn't pull out unscathed. I hope Yin, Risha, is alright too. Tonight was supposed to be the opening of the revival performance. I'm worried too, but we don't have time to head to the entertainment district. Come on, we have to get to the IBC. Okay, well, that seems to be that. Oh, they made it out! Are you okay? What's going on in the building? We're fine. The guys with the guns came out of nowhere and told us to get out. They destroyed the special alloy gate in the front like it was nothing. We're told the Red Constellation was a top-level security threat, but this, I wasn't prepared for. Guys, you're here! Yona, Chief Roberts, you're alright. Just barely. Those men had us at gunpoint before we even knew they were there. What the hell? Intel said they were dangerous, not completely freaking cuckoo. Cuckoo, whatever. And that scary old dude with the red hair, was that their boss or something? Red hair? The Scarlet Ogre. I don't care what he's called, that guy's a freak of nature. What about Belle? Is she still in the building? Miss Corey is currently at Michelin, as luck would have it. She should be able to keep herself out of harm's way. Oh, thank the goddess. Seems they have the decency to spare the civilians, at least. That doesn't make any of this okay. What are they trying to achieve? I'm not sure, but it can't be good. We need to get up there. Now. Right. The way to East Street is clear. Take shelter at the guild. They'll be able to help you. Right. Everyone follow us. We'll take you to safety. I managed to grab some of the Epstein Foundation's experimental portable recovery equipment on my way out. If any of you need treatment, just let me know. Thank you! I don't need healing, I just need EP back. Adios be with you all. Once in a while, I'd come across some info about those guys on the Orbital Net, but nobody ever mentioned that they were completely freaking cuckoo. If you're seriously going out up there to fight them, you better watch your step. We will, Yona. You be careful too. Make sure to take shelter. There are monsters even inside the city, but I won't let something like that stop me from doing my job. You just leave everyone here to me. I'll make sure they evacuate safely. Please, take these, everyone. 5 Terra Bomb. 2 Celestial Bomb. We keep them at the reception desk in case of emergencies, and well, this most certainly qualifies as one. Thanks. These are sure to come in handy. We appreciate you looking out for us, Lanfei. You keep yourself safe as well. Quick, what is the max level trails in the sky according to the Fool? 0. Oh. Okay then. So we're just starting out here. You made it, and not a moment too soon. Uncle, you bastard. Sigmund Orlando, what is it you're trying to accomplish? Destroying Crossbell City involving innocent civilians. Where does all of it end? Was this on the orders of the Imperial government too? Sorry, little lady. Didn't I tell you before? It's core policy not to comment about our clients. But enough of that. I heard you dug Berserker up, Randolph. How's the old blade rifle treating you? I finally had the damn thing fixed up before your lunatic of a daughter went and broke it again. Not that it matters, Berserker or not, I'm stopping you right here, right now. And I ain't saying that as the Red Reaper or the son of the War God. Your ass is going down at the hands of Special Support Section's Randy Orlando. Randy? Welcome back, Randy. So you've chosen to stand and fight. Fine then. Show me that you have what it takes to back those words up. I am the Scarlet Ogre. Think you can drive out Sigmund Orlando? He's practically pulsing with power. He truly is more ogre than human. Let's see what you can do. Hold a hand up to me and I'll consider pulling back. But business is business. I've still got a job to do. So it's only fair we put a time limit on this one. A what? Let him talk. If we want to survive this, we're gonna have to give it all we've got. Okay, he's on a critical. God. That's not fair. Oh, God, I actually have a time limit on this. Okay, okay, sure. Cold Gehenna. Encourage everyone. How much damage did that do to you? I still have to scan him too. Oh God. Damn it! I should not have let it. I'm freaking out. See, Sigmund the Scarlet Ogre, the Red Constellation's interim leader, an ogre on the battlefield. He wields giant battle axes with ease. Yeah, that happens. Yes. Don't kill Tio, please. Okay, he didn't. Yay. He is weak to all stat downs, but I don't have anyone with stat down. So let's just, Power Smash. Sure, why not? That sounds like it does damage. We will also do a Burning Rage too, because that also does damage. Don't worry, you can lose and go back to go. Do I actually have to take him down in 5 minutes? Oh good, he got strength up. Oh good, he's S-breaking. Like, I mean, to get DP, do I actually have to, or do I have to do a certain amount of damage? Because I'm pretty sure I'm about to die here. Yes. You can lose a fight like Luve. Okay, but question. Did I lose DP? Actually, you know, I'm just gonna look this up. Oh, no, we can't lose DP here. God, shit just went wild. Defeat the... You got 5 DP for defeating him? 50% for 3. 75 for 2, survive until the time limit for 1, game over is 0. Okay. DP, yes. The, that's better! Okay, you know what, actually? I'm going to... If I lose this, I'm going to go back to Thingy. Let's analyze. Get your stat downs. We will Burning Rage. Actually, no, we'll wait for Lloyd to do that. Let's do... a regular attack. Then we'll Burning Rage. I don't think the time limit is unaffected by speed up. Oh yeah, no, that goes faster. Well. What did that just take him to? We will... encourage... That does take him, but shoot, that's not... That's no bueno. I guess we can do... We could do more. Riot Star. Let's try Riot Star. This is about to kill us again, so... Wow! Yeah, that's... Cat. Okay, we're gonna have to go through this cutscene again, because I didn't save after it. Should have brought the shield to... Yes. That is exactly what I'm doing. Aerial cannon for Aura Raid. No. We want Zero Field. Yes. As well as Rising Sun is set there. Death Scorpion there. You know what I want to do, actually? Shoot. Who to take out, though? Lloyd and Randy are really good with Burning Rage. That does a lot of damage. Ellie is such a good support character, though, but I think I want to take Ellie out for Noelle. because I really like Noelle's one craft to lower 50% defense. Or not defense, I don't know why I'm talking to these people again, but... Oh, right, I did get those. That didn't change anything. Okay. Now we'll save again. Quartz, shield mirage. I would love to be able to, like, change people around, but that's not happening. Okay, so when he does his big attack boosty thing, I need to TO. Yeah, we're just going for it, I guess. Ow. Analyze again for your, yeah. See, yep, I don't need to read that now. We can do your heavy smash. Really? Again? Thankfully that didn't do nearly as much damage that time. Okay, Burning Rage 2 is not a go. We will, however, do that. I don't want to do that. As he does his boost. Yes, we're doing this. Thank you! Heavy smash again. I could War Cry, but that feels like a bad idea, so we're just gonna smack you. Oh, how many turns in a row can you have? I guess we're just Raging Spin, yay. This many turns. Yeah, that's a lot of turns. Well, you missed Randy. I did... Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm getting the, actual, like, max DP for it. I do kind of want him to get to 50%, though. Randy about to die, right? Also, I wish his attack animations didn't take forever. That would be wonderful. Great. Now Lord will live. Ouch! Yeah, there ain't nothing. Now we have Wazy coming up. That's nice.
まだやれる負けるか
世話が焼けるな
I'll take that, sure. Avalon Gate. Can I get him to 50% though? That would be like the best ever right now. There's no new game plus fight. I'm getting that.
負けるか
Oh, come on. You can't reach him, really? Lloyd, just take like one step further.
なんとかしないと
Where is my frickin' Curia Bomb?
それ
Wow. And that's about what I expected. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Shame there's no glory to go with it. Uncle, you monster. And with that, your time's up. What have you done? Quickly. Wald. It's that girl, too. Damn it. How'd they get their hands on an airship? Oh. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Even the stronghold of Crossbell's financial clout has gone up in flames. The Red Constellation Fellows. I'll give them some credit. They're more impressive than our enhanced Jaegers. I take it by the sourpuss look on your face that you object to this kind of stunt. That is correct. Nevertheless, war by nature reserves no room for sentiment. It is not my place to judge the manner in which they choose to navigate the fields of battle. Fair enough. Ah, Professor, what do you need? Oh, the first unit is nearly complete. Yes, say no more. I'll come back and assist you. And so, I must make my exit from the stage. For now. Can I leave operations in your hands until the promised day? Yes, that will be fine. I will observe what fate holds in store for this land with my own two eyes. What the heck is going on out there? I wonder if my husband is okay. Settle down, everyone. I just received word the armed group has started to withdraw. You can now return home once we confirm the area is secure. We can, really? Oh, Adios, thank you for your protection. Chief, is everything okay now? Yeah, for the time being at least. I just hope the gang's alright. I'm sure they are. If anyone will make it through this, it's them. Yeah, you're right. No matter what anyone says, they've come a long way. Maybe even more than my old squat. This is Special Support Sec. That you, Dudley? How's the stitch over there? What did you say? A Jaeger airship? I was right. There's no other way. This is for the best. Hello? Yes, uh-huh. It's okay. I've made up my mind. Breaking news! Crossbell City overrun. As evening followed the setting sun, we here at the CNS heard the alarming sound of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City. Fires raged, and our office was held captive. Now that dawn has arrived, we will do our best to report on all that has transpired in order to shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. The large bell that stood in the central square, a symbol of Crossbell itself, was stolen by the raiders. Their motive for doing so are currently unknown. Tragedy strikes Arkansas. Raiders stormed the theater during the troops' first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage's grand chandelier was cut down, pinning Ilya Plater beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery. But until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. The Arkansas Theater is now off limits to the public. Rampage of the Downtown Demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving locals with minor to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. Explosion at CPD headquarters. The militia also attacked the CPD's headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this was a preemptive strike intended to slow the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the raiders, who engaged in firefights, committed arson, and demolished a trading company's office in the Harbor District. IBC building destroyed in explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance to both Crossbellan citizens and international economy at large, its destruction has instilled much agitation. Attackers repelled from Orcus Tower. It is highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orcus Tower, as the greater part of the forces assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battle that ensued was reportedly more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, A-rank bracer Arias McLean was present and cooperated with police to drive back the invaders over 5 hours of non-stop combat. The Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. A message to all Crossbellans from our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who perform acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave CGF and CPD members who gave their lives in defense of our state. Our deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experience loss. Additionally, we would like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close. Even when fending off the raiders was beyond their ability, there were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens even as their homes burned down. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. Though Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised, we believe we will recover. To all Crossbellans and our closest neighbors, we beg you, please pray that peace returns to our land. Senior Writing Staff. God. 1 week after the Red Constellation's raid on Crossbell City, the destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. In response, Maribel, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data, which had been backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaeger still remained in the shaken hearts of Crossbell's people. News that Ilya Pater had been gravely injured in the attack came as a great shock both in and out of the state. Moreover, the destruction of CPD headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Erebonia had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held. I see. So you're returning to the CGF. Yes, I wanted my transfer here to last the full 6 months, but after mulling it over, I came to the decision that I have to go back. I see. We understand. The CGF sustained the heaviest losses from the incident. They're probably dying to have someone young and skilled like yourself anyway. Well, I don't know if I call myself skilled per se. I'm sorry about all of this. I know things will be busier here now that the restoration efforts are winding down. It's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up over it. The CGF has a major role to play here, especially in light of Crossbell's situation. We'll certainly miss you, but we can only respect your decision. Noelle, are you going away? I guess I am. I'm sad that I won't be able to see you anymore, Kia. Oh. It's alright. I can still come visit. And I'll bring Fran with me, too. Noelle? Noelle. I heard your sister's going to be hospitalized for a while longer. Yes, her operation was successful and she regained consciousness. There's nothing to be worried about. But she still has yet to really recover as far as her physical condition goes. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, Randy. Turn that frown upside down. Don't forget, she's still part of the Force. She's always ready to face danger. If you're blaming yourself, please don't. It's not your fault. Yeah, I hear you. Anyway, I guess it's the last time Noelle's gonna be working with us. Right, and I'll give it everything I have, just like any other day. Thanks for letting me be part of the team for a bit, everyone. The pleasure was ours. That's right, it's been wonderful having you here with us. I'll get all the documentation ready for you in advance. It's also been a while since we've all gone out together for dinner. Let's fix that. I'll foot the bill, seeing as how it's a special occasion and all. Chief Sergei? That's awfully nice of you. We appreciate the generosity. It's settled then. What say I get the table at my favorite club? I'll have them call up the finest men on staff and give you a farewell party to remember. What? Whoa, now you're speaking my language. I'd rather go somewhere with more babes and less boy toys myself, though. I don't like either of those ideas. Might I suggest the restaurant at Michelin Wonderland? The one with the Mishi show? Sparkles. I don't know they had that. Please think about my poor wallet before you get ahead of yourselves. Well, whatever we decide on, we'll need to take care of our work by nightfall. Woof. Time to play pom-pom party with Fran. We can't! Our efforts to rebuild the downtown districts are running into difficulties. We ask that you come by and assist should you have the time. Come to Galoom Factory for more details. Abyss. Charity case. The Business Owners Association is holding a charity drive to raise people's spirits in the wake of the recent attack on the city. However, our main event is in jeopardy of being cancelled. We would like to ask for your assistance in making this event happen. The charity drive will be held in the Civic Center. We'll be waiting for you there. Oh, Father, where art thou? I'm searching for my father, whom I was separated from at a very young age. Please speak with us at the restaurant on E Street for the full story. Ancient battlefield anomalies. There have been several reports of strange black monsters near the ancient battlefield in the eastern part of the state. I'm requesting that you investigate and eliminate these potential threats. Come to the command room in Tangram Gate for further details. Remember Armin? I've talked to him a few times, yeah. Knox Forest Road Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Hecatonashare, has been sighted on Knox Forest Road. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. Remember him from Sky? Honestly, no. It's no surprise that we have so many requests after all that's happened. That being said, none of them appear to be urgent. Not even the one Abba sent is required. No skin off my back. Let's just work through them bit by bit while we do our rounds. Roger. One more thing, everyone. Why don't we take some time in between jobs to stop by St. Ursula Hospital? Huh? Oh, that would be nice. We've been so overworked this past week that we haven't been able to visit at all. True that. We can't just not check in on Fran and now that she's regained consciousness. But I agree. Not hearing her cheery voice through the terminal is downright depressing. Indeed, even just speaking with her would be comforting. Don't worry, Noelle. This isn't going to put us out of our way or anything. Fran's been supporting us all this time. Of course we want to see her. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, let's go to St. Ursula later when we have some downtime. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'll prepare the paperwork for your reinstatement into the CGF, Noelle. Until then, I'm sure you're going to be flooded with support requests thanks to the raid deal. Thanks to the raid. Deal with them if you get the chance. Roger that. I'll treat my last day with the SSS like any other. And thank you for everything you've done for me, Chief Sergei. Don't mention it. Just focus on finishing up the last of your work. Wouldn't want you walking out the door with any regrets. They were the lovebirds from the Burrow. Honestly, I can't really remember them. Do you remember what city they were in? It's a new day, so... Spot looks good. Well, that's just sad. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. Huh? I think that just about does it. Had to look for the ring in Estelle's hometown. Oh, okay, I think I remember them now, yeah. Do you have a minute, Noelle? Lloyd, yeah, come on in. Is it time to go? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Have I never completed her? I have not. Everyone's still getting ready, though, so don't feel like you have to rush. What were you writing over there? Official paperwork? Oh yeah, just one of my duties as a temporary transfer. I have to send Commander Bales a report each week. Well, keep up the good work. Wow, this room isn't so bare bones anymore, huh? You've got a bike here now. And is that a pair of racing flags on the wall? Oh, you recognize them? Sure, I did live in Calvert for 2 years. Now that I think about it, I saw a lot more bicycles there than I do here. As for the flags, they have an orbital car races over there too, don't they? Yeah, exactly. My late father was especially fond of those, actually. Back when I was a kid, he bought us some train tickets and took me on a trip to see a race. He was always so busy with the CGF, so we only ever went that one time. I see. So is he the reason why you love cars so much? Is it that? I'm that obvious, huh? I'd love to watch another race next time I get a vacation off work. No telling when that'll be, though, if ever. I hear you there. Though, I get the sense she'd prefer to be behind the wheel instead of in the stands. Changing the subject a bit. If there are any bicycle models you'd recommend, I'd love to hear about them sometime. Oh. Back when I lived in Calvert, I had this friend who was something of a biker. It definitely stoked some interest in me. I was thinking we could go for a ride together on one of our days off. What do you say? That sounds great. Bikes do a lot more than just get you from point A to point B. They're a good workout, handy in a pinch, and most importantly, fun to ride. I'll bring you a catalog from my house next time. Thanks, I appreciate it. Completed Noel's decoration. Oh, okay. Woof. Zeit said, take care of yourself, Noel. Did he now? Well, thank you, Zeit. See you later, guys. Have fun. Thanks, Kia. We're off. I guess that's the last time I'll be hearing that for a while. You're really gonna miss her, aren't you? It takes nerves of steel to pull yourself away from someone like Kia. Just the thought of it is almost too much to bear. I'm gonna miss you too, Noel, but don't get too sad about it, okay? You and Fran come over and play when she gets better. Aw, Kia, of course we will. You heard the girl, Noel. Best to get rebuilding the CGF better than ever so you can transfer back here ASAP. It is also important that Fran recover quickly, as much as she can help it. Well, you can be sure that I'll put in all the effort I can give. As I repeat, I'm reluctant, but no. We will not be slapping the Kia. It'll be more than worth it. There she goes, making something of a mission, and she'll snap at nothing to see it through. Sorry, but she needs a share style. You can't. I'm gonna miss you too, Noel, but don't get too sad about it, okay? You and Frank come over and play when she gets better. Let's give Cop the Tiger Rock Eater. Nya nya! Funya! Intimidation. Ooh. Huh? Are you giving this to me? Thanks, Cop. We'll make sure to put it to good use. So wait, who's gonna be our driver? I don't know if anyone else here knows how to drive a car. I invited Momo out to play, but her mom wouldn't let her. This is boring. I think Momo's mother's worried about letting her out of the house. I can't blame her after what happened during the raid. Actually try to drive? Cutscene. Aelia was seriously injured when the town got attacked the other day. Does that mean we might never see her perform on stage again? This can't be happening. The IBC was reduced to a burning pile of rubble. But awful as that is, at least they quickly resumed their services. Banks are what keep merchants like me in business. I can't say I appreciate someone blowing the place sky high. I mean, what were we supposed to do there? Like, legitimately, that's... I tried calling the hospital yesterday. From the sound of it, Cecile and the rest of the staff have been working non-stop for days. I can only imagine. There are so many people who needed to be admitted because of the raid. It makes me worry for her. Cecile's the kind of person who won't rest as long as there are people in need. I just pray she doesn't overwork herself. Yuna looks so sad. Yeah, she might have it really tough right now. But don't worry, if anyone can get through it, it's Yuna. We just gotta focus on doing whatever we can to help. Yeah, you're right. I can't just sit around crying. That's the spirit. If there's one silver lining here, it's that this neighborhood came out relatively unscathed. I mean, look at the administrative and harbor districts. They're in terrible shape. Welcome to Morges. We've got a new kind of bread for sale. Here, try a sample. Thick cutlet sandwich. Thanks, Bennett. We'll have some later. I should probably buy some. You know what? Yeah, I need to do cooking. Like, badly. They're having a reconstruction sale today, so some of the bread is half off. It's not often they put things up at a discount, so I plan to splurge and buy myself a few baker's dozens. We have a sale to make the reconstruction period a little easier for folks, but unfortunately for Oscar's fangirls, he's not in today. It's been a while since it's just been me and Bennett running the show. Here's hoping we can keep the place standing. Where is Oscar? If you're looking for Oscar, he's helping with the charity event. Ah, as much as I would have loved to go, Oscar's sunny smile would be more than enough to cheer everyone up. Forget I said that. Yeah, I already read that. To think we would end up the victims of a raid. Who could have imagined it? As for me, I'm doing my small part to ensure the city remains safe in the aftermath. That said, even if Erebone is behind the attack, I doubt they would act up again so soon. Regardless, we're gonna have to keep our guard up until the referendum 3 days from now. People are working to restore the IBC building now that it's been reduced to rubble. I plan on taking pictures of it all. We can't let something so mortifying happen ever again. Capturing the aftermath on photo will make sure we never forget what happened that night. Get married, you two, applies to half of Crossbell. Yeah, you're not wrong. My husband made a donation toward the city's reconstruction efforts. I used to think he was nothing but a selfish pig, but now I'm starting to view him in a new light. Yeah? I went to the charity event to donate all the mirror I made selling off our old furniture. They put it to far better use than I would, wasting it all on myself. We're all going through hard times right now, so it's important to help each other out. Thankfully, Arias was able to protect Orcus Tower during the raid. Damn shame about the IBC, though. That building was one of the symbols of Crossbell. Those criminal deviants bringing it down makes a mockery of our state's rich history. It's unconscionable, whatever it is. That word. Long word. Our city, raided by marauders. Can you imagine anything more terrifying? Our neighborhood was fortunate enough to go mostly unscathed, but I fear the worst is yet to come. I just hope we never find ourselves in a situation like that ever again. There's a bookcase over here. Anything? No. I'm looking for the recipe books. So Ilya was the one living on the 3rd floor this entire time? Hippopotamonstrosis, Cryptelophobia? Really long word. It's the fear of long words, in fact. So Ilya was the one living in the 3rd floor this entire time. I finally figured out once Tilly came to pick up her belongings. Learning the truth should have made me happier than anything, but all it does is remind me of what happened to her. People are working to restore the IBC. Yeah, right. Already read it. The company I'm employed at ended up destroyed along with the IBC building. Don't forget the posters for SB2. Yeah, I know. Now that we don't have a workplace, all of our operations are suspended. What are we supposed to do now? Mr. Grimwood's been incredibly busy. If only I were a fully licensed lawyer, then I'd be able to consult with some of his clients on his behalf. Bro, you were like 8. Now, where did I leave those documents on this client's company? You seem busy, Mr. Grimwood. Oh, hello, SSS. Many businesses suffered heavy damage due to that terrible raid. Their representatives have been coming in for consultations all week, so I haven't had much time to rest. Sounds tough. It is, but there's nothing for it. The destruction of the IBC costs so many to lose valuable business partners, not to mention their actual workplaces. I'm doing everything I can to help my clients who are negatively impacted. A classic Grizzly Grim move, really. What about the draft for the Constitution you were working on? How's that been? Actually, I finished it. It's already in the hands of the state government. Man can achieve anything he sets his mind to, as they say. I can't claim I found myself much time to sleep, though. You've been working through the night, then? Please, try not to overdo it, sir. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm planning to get through as many of the appointments as possible today so I can get a good night's rest tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me, my next client is waiting. I can only presume the SSS-2 has no shortage of support requests right now. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Yeah, true, but for crying out loud, there's children working in half the places in Samaria. Well, obviously, Samaria has very poor child labor laws. Mom keeps stopping me every time I try to go play outside. but I want to go hang out with Ryu and Henri. Hey there, welcome to Tally's. We're holding a sale on basic necessities. Have a look. Well, it is the era of the Industrial Revolution. Well, you're not wrong. Purple liquid. Ooh, that would have been really useful. I have a lot of ingredients, actually. Now I'm broke. Also, you're level 75. I'm level 74 and 73 with Randy. The prospects of letting Momo play outside just terrify me. It's been a week since everything happened. Even still, I can't bring myself to fully relax. Oh, wait, there's... I already got it. Never mind. My mom was finally home from her job abroad. Thank goodness for that. It was scary not having the whole family together during the raid. I haven't seen my mom since the anniversary festival. It's good to know she's doing okay. You finally come home, Marietta. Yes, well, the IBC building was our main office after all. I came back to help with relocating services to Orcus Tower. I see, I know you're busy, but remember to take proper care of yourself, dearie. I was so relieved to find out my family wasn't hurt during the attack. Unfortunately, I'll be spending much of my time here, helping the main division of the IBC. There's a lot of work to be done. Harold is visiting Mainz today to see how their citizens are holding up. Ever since the raid and occupation, he's been determined to help them as much as he can. It makes me proud to have a compassionate husband like him. Papa's gonna take me and Mama on a trip next time he gets a break off work. He said where we're going is really nice. I can't wait. Already got that. Ilya is out of commission and Arkansas has closed its doors until further notice. Our reconstruction may be proceeding smoothly, but the scars of that terrible raid still hold a firm grip on our hearts. What the city needs is some piece of good news to get us through this. I don't think that break ever happened, sadly. I don't know. Who knows what happens off, in between games. Yuri's talking big and all, but I think he's kind of crossing the line here. Me and Sykes try to get him to ease off. Don't worry, we'll be slick about it. Oh, the whole city's down in dumps. How are we supposed to have any fun like this? Maybe going on a drive or something would cheer things up. Wait, that's right, we don't have a car anymore. Heard a bunch of cops and guardsmen were injured in the raid the other day. Serves them right. That's what they get for treating us like dregs. Despicable. I'd rather not spend another second in his presence. Fair enough. Anything we tell this idiot will just go in one ear and come right out the other. God, what an asshole. That raid was one of the most horrific shows of violence I've ever seen. I've been having nightmares about it ever since. It's getting to where even sleep is no longer a refuge. I hear they're holding a charity event at the administrative district today. I wish there was some way I could help. The question is, what nobles are they related to? I don't think it's ever mentioned. They're also from Calvard. The raid is nothing short of a tragedy. While the reconstruction of Crossbell City is nearing completion, I'm afraid the residual fears and anxieties over what happened have yet to subside for the average citizen. We can only hope that Master Henry and Mayor Croy find a way to keep us safe in the coming days. Calvard has nobles, but it's more for show than anything else, unlike Ereboni. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't think, like, any families really matter. Mass will be held in the cathedral today. The services are dedicated to those who lost their lives in the raid, as we pray for Adios to guide them to her kingdom. I hope that all of you can find the time to join us. Well, a few do, but it's basically corrupt policy. Well, that's just anywhere in Zemuria. Arios stopped by to say hello not too long ago. We don't share drinks anymore, the way we did back in the good old days. But even still, the man hasn't changed a bit. Oh, who? Oh, someone left a bouquet. But who? Oh, hi, Arios. Arios? The SSS. I didn't expect to see all of you here. By the way, we read about what happened at Orcus Tower in the latest Crossbell Times. The article said you took on the Jaegers head-on. Damn, dude, good job. You flatter me. Don't forget that I had Dudley to rely on, too. There's no need to be so modest. Incidentally, the grave you came to visit today. Is it safe to assume whose it is? Saya McLean, Shizuku's mother. She passed away in an accident 5 years ago. Shizuku's mother and your wife. That was the same accident the kiddo lost her eyesight in, yeah? Arios? Is something wrong? No, not at all. I've finished my business here. It's time I take my leave. Oh, right. It was good seeing you, Arios. Listen well, Lloyd. Crossbell is on the brink of an era of unprecedented in its history. But no matter what happens, no matter what circumstances are thrust upon you, or what trials lay ahead, never lose sight of what's most important to you. Huh? And just like that, he's gone. What the hell was that all about? Beats me. I was unable to parse it myself, but it almost felt like a warning. What are you trying to get at, Arios? The raid on the city struck me with terror. I couldn't help but think back to the incident that took my husband away from me 30 years ago. Never did I want to go through anything so traumatic again, and yet... Have you figured out the mystery grave yet? No. I always give cookies to the children who come to Mass. You're welcome to attend too, of course. I've been chalking up my recent business success up to my constant prayers to the goddess, but I can hardly take pride in the blessings I had after what happened to the city. So today, I'm not here to pray for profits. The only thing I have to ask Adios is peace and tranquility. Are the cookies laced with no... This is the church! They would not be... Why would they do that? Dear Goddess, please look after all the people in the city. We're here for Mass today. Usually all we do is play around, but even we know when to behave at times like this. We've managed to confirm the safety of all the children currently enrolled in Sunday school. Sadly, lessons have been suspended indefinitely due to the current state of affairs. Nevertheless, I cannot wait for them to begin again. I truly do miss their smiling faces already. We still mess around? Not after a terrorist attack! Far more people are attending Mass than usual these days. That's hardly a surprise. The city will need all the solace it can find to recover from the attack. The CGF and citizens both suffered heavy losses in the raid. What must be done to ensure that such an incident never occurs again? That is something that all Crossbellans must come together and reflect on right now. Helping with Mass today, Reese? Yes, I am. The cathedral has more worshippers than usual for today's service. They've had their homes attacked and their lives endangered. I know exactly how that feels. Reese. Sounds like she went through a similar tragedy once upon a time. Just between us, the Congregation for the Sacraments is still deliberating over what actions to take in response to this incident. In the meantime, I intend to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I would advise you all be cautious in how you move forward from this as well. While you're still in Crossbell, we understand. You take care of yourself out there too, Reese. Not long ago, I received a report from the Congregation for Divine Worship. It stated His Holiness the Pope has authorized the Congregation for the Sacraments intervention in Crossbell. But even so, I will never approve of them. I refuse to condone their stooping to illicit acts, no matter the justification. I heard the young men from the Testaments gang have taken the initiative to rebuild the downtown district. I couldn't fathom why they would do so at first. Perhaps they truly are good kids deep down. Yeah, I wonder what he would say after hearing Ren's story. He'd probably still be super... Oh. Sorry, music. He'd probably be super, against it, knowing him. I had tickets to what would have been tonight's Arc-en-Ciel performance, but after what's happened, all I can do now is pray that Ilya will be alright. Things have finally calmed down, sure, but the city's still in the same slump it's been since the raid. The way I see it, it's up to guys like me to party harder than ever before to kickstart the economy. Know what I'm saying? I guess. Because 99% of the continent will be against him at that point. Hey there, wanna play? Then come on in, our casino could use energy like yours. The referendum will finally be held 3 days from now. After everything that's happened, it's easy to predict the results, but even so, I still plan to participate. How will I be voting? That, dear guest, is a secret. I'm fortunate that I wasn't here on that terrible attack occurred last week. But, by the same token, there's no guarantee it won't happen again. It may be wisest for me to hold off my outings to Crossbell for now. Every time I see the scorch marks outside, I think back to the raid. We were fortunate that the armed group didn't breach the casino. But suppose they had. What would have happened to us? The thought keeps me up at night. Everyone's talking about the referendum. I hear they're gonna have polling stations all over. But if I'm gonna vote, it might as well be at Orcus Tower. Anything new? Luck emblem. That's expensive. The raid last week put the fear of Adios in me. Sounds like these are when we should focus on our well-being, and what better way to heal than playing the slots? Well, if it isn't Randy. You have the face of a man who's finally managed to move on. I have to wonder what you're doing here, though. Business has been dead all week. What are you talking about? This place looks the same as it always does. Why don't you just admit that you miss me, Drake? You wish. Life was great with one less whiny brat to deal with. The only reason I want you around is so you can pay back your debts. And I don't just mean your tab. So don't think about going anywhere until you paid me back in full. Don't remind me, you old grouch. I know it doesn't always seem like it, but those two are really close. They're like a pair of schoolyard pals. The only reason I want you around, Randy, is so you can pay back your debts, and I don't just mean your tab. I'm in a hurry, but I do expect you to pay me back in full eventually. Hey buddy, how's it hanging? You looking for a quick drink or three? Forget the Civic Center. Our club's got all the charity service you need, if you catch my drift. Terrible. I'm so worried about Ilya. I wish there was some way I could help, but all I know how to do is sell ice cream. Still, I'll keep at it while I await Ilya's big comeback. Here goes nothing. See, Lady Ilya's still in a coma. Damn it all. What kind of cruel world would let something like this happen? Why? Why did Lady Ilya ever do to deserve this? Can we even go in? We can. Who exactly was that red-haired girl? And where has Risha run off to? So much has transpired, and I'm still baffled by almost all of it. I feel nauseous just thinking about that horrible attack on opening night. Ilya's costume was tattered and stained in blood. I couldn't bear to look at it. Oh, Ilya, how could this have happened? Normally, I would be practicing my singing right about now. But I just can't find the inspiration anymore. Be right back? Alrighty. I wonder what Ilya would say to us at a time like this. I know we have to stay strong, but I've been at a loss for days. Silly's taken all of this harder than the rest of us. Ilya was hurt to protect her, so she blames herself for it. Where could Rishia be? Feels like she's hiding something from us, but still, she is one of us. I don't want to believe that she just abandoned us without so much as saying goodbye. Ilya's always been an amazing woman. She gallantly protected Sully without a second thought, and even after she was hurt, the only thing she cared about was Sully's safety, and the rest of the performance. They say the show must go on, but is there anything we can accomplish in this sad state? I just noticed that book there. The stage set and automata the Meister built were destroyed in the attack. The Meister breathed life into these works of art, and the trope members took care of them with the utmost respect. All it took was a senseless act of violence to destroy them all in the blink of an eye. Still, at the end of the day, the stage and automata can always be rebuilt. But what happened to Ilya? I'm sorry, I need a moment. Ah, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Avon. No, I should be the one apologizing. I have so much on my mind these past few days that it's hard to even greet our guests properly. Still, I believe with all my heart that Ilya will recover from her coma. We believe so too. In any case, now isn't the time to be moping around. I have to pull myself together, for everyone's sake. Hello, everyone. Balsamo, I'm a little surprised you're here. Is the entire troupe in today? Indeed they are. Each of them has been coming to the theater every day they can. Except for Risha, that is. She's yet to return since that horrible night. We're sorry to hear that. That aside, all of the troupe have been taking turns visiting Ilya at the hospital. Silly will be there all day today, as a matter of fact. I see. She must be taking this hard. Well, truth be told, I'm still in shock at what happened. This all feels like a never-ending nightmare. If only. Forgive me for rambling. You're free to walk around the theater and say hello to the rest of the troupe. I think they would like that. Know that the SSS is always welcome here. Thank you, sir. We really appreciate it. Who exactly was that red-haired girl? Yeah. Seeing the entertainment district bathed in flames was like a scene right out of a nightmare. For now, I hope our hotel can play a small part in restoring Crossbell City to its former glory. The raid has left deep, lasting scars on our city, and that is far from an overstatement. The CGF sustained heavy losses. Even Ilya couldn't escape harm. We can never allow this to happen again. That is all I have to say on the matter. Oh, man. Monsters roaring, gunshots left and right, officers shouting and screaming. Recalling the details of that night still makes me quiver with fear. How could this have happened to us? Our hotel was fortunate enough to avoid any major damage in the raid. Arkansas, on the other hand, what a catastrophe. Why would the attackers even target them? It's despicable. It's the end of space, it's the end of time, it will soon be time for a rewind. No. Dudley, this is a surprise. My thoughts exactly. This is the last place I expected to run to all of you. You're back to handling your sport quest today, is that right? Yeah. We're helping however we can. if you don't mind us asking, have you heard anything new about the Red Constellation's whereabouts? Hardly. Tracking them down has been a thorn on the 1st Division's side. We expected the Imperial government to make a statement, but there's been nothing but radio silence from Erebonia. If they're planning something, it'll probably come down to the referendum. Our division is working tirelessly to be prepared for anything when that day comes. I can imagine. What brings you here, then? You're looking pretty down in the dumps. Didn't take you for the type to drown his problems away. Well, I do imbibe from time to time. I would never do so before noon, let alone while I'm on the job. This is merely a carbonated beverage. You did a good job fooling me, the way you've been nursing that glass. What about you, Bannings? Do you drink? Sure, but not often. At least that's one way you haven't taken after Guy. Did you used to drink here with my brother Dudley? Yes, on rare occasions. In fact, it was Guy who introduced me to Garant. He's always had a knack for tracking down holes in the wall like these. But the way he liked looking for trouble, yeah, I'll bet. So which of you two held his liquor better? There's no way you didn't try it out, drink each other at some point. No comment. What I will say, Orlando, is that Guy and I have hollower legs than any of you greenhorns could ever dream of. Keep talking, Sudsley. You ain't ever seen me hit the bottle. I'll leave you so slosh you'll be thinking you put on beer goggles in the morning, Four Eyes. I'd be happy to drink you under the table some night, Orlando, if that's what you really want. Okay, easy, guys. Even when it comes to alcohol, Dudley has a hyper-competitive streak. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Never did I expect the Red Constellation to mount an assault on the city, too. I'm used to rumors rolling through my bar like tumbleweeds, and even I was blindsided. A raid that perfectly executed had to be planned out well in advance. Our club has been closed since the raid, but we're opening back up tonight. Now that the reconstruction is almost over, we can finally get back to work. There goes my vacation. Our place is nothing special, but even we've got regulars that have been dying for us to reopen. Guess it's up to us to show them a good time. Hey there, pal. Our club is celebrating its grand reopening. The city's not the only one in need of some restoration. Why not treat yourself to a nice drink and chat with the choicest gals in town? It's locked. First Division's investigation is over, so it should be empty inside. They disappeared without a trace in that airship. Just where could they have gone? The CGF is still keeping a lookout for them. They haven't let their guard since. Randy? Are you alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. I just need to settle things once and for all next time I face them. Yeah, you're right. Time for you to be nice to a random person. Oh boy. A monster showed up downtown and destroyed my beloved Mason and Melda during the raid. I let loose with the bleakest of my life upon seeing the aftermath. Thank you for giving a tier 3 sub? Give a tier 3 sub, wow. Damn. Give a tier 3 sub to Shadow Spectre 93. Thank you, Embryo. So generous. Sakes alive. Just what would become of that district, I wonder. Even I'm surprised that they always lurk in my streams. Okay, I'm... So that was random. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Water. Whoa, all the rumors about the bell being stolen were true. How did they get it out? Those Jaegers did it, right? What's their aim here? I just can't get a handle on it. What kind of sick bastards would steal the symbol of an entire city? They've completely ruined one of Crossbell's most famous landmarks. Did they take the plaque too? Hey there, Lloyd. How are you guys doing? Good morning, Special Support Section, Sergeant Major Seeker. Good morning to you, too. Are you stationed here for the day, Franz? This is usually Kate's post, isn't it? Yeah, Officer Kate is working a different case elsewhere. I was assigned here to cover for her. Gonna lurk after that, but soon, if I cannot rewind Cold Steel 4, I can rewind Hero when it comes out. Interesting. I assume that has something to do with the Red Constellation stealing the Bell of Crossbell. That would be part of the motivation behind strengthening patrols in this area now. It's only natural. The Bell is part of the state's cultural heritage, after all. Maybe it's just window dressing, but the CGF was ordered to guard this spot too. We have no leads as to why they stole the Bell or where it was taken to, correct? Unfortunately, yeah. The CPD and CGF are currently on the hunt, but no luck thus far. What the hell are my uncle and his merry band of jackasses trying to pull with this? It's not exactly the easiest thing to up and walk away with either. They would have to go through a lot of trouble. Well, for now, we'll just leave the others to track down the Bell and focus on our own work. Bye for now, friends. Best of luck guarding the city. Thanks. See you later, Lloyd. There's only 3 bells? I believe so. Because, if so, why isn't there 4? So it truly can be a Crossbell. Hi, everyone. Over on your right, you'll see the famous Bell of Crossbell. Huh, wait, it's not here anymore. Where did it go? I'm taking the day off from my job as a tour guide to spend some time with Abel and Mimi. There's still a lot on the horizon I'm worried about, but seeing Mimi smile is all the relief I need. Isn't Mimi adorable? Just look at those wide, innocent eyes of hers. It really is strange, though. Why would those armed militants take the Bell of Crossbell with them? What do they expect to do with it? It's not exactly the sort of thing you can just sell off. Who wants some chestables? Only $99.99 chest cents? I only lasted for a month or so, but I had a lot of fun working in the kitchen. The manager suggested I actually pursue becoming a chef, and honestly, I was thinking of giving it a shot too. The recent raid has only added fuel to the fire for those in favor of our independence. I understand their frustrations, but I have to wonder if we can't have a more level-headed conversation. Acting on emotion causes commotion. Someone once said that, I'm sure. A new title unlocked. Bad puns. The raid in the city made me reconsider holding a cooking competition between Celtio and Nono. But they insisted the show must go on, so we went ahead and had it after we closed last night. The results were unbelievable. Both of them produced dishes so incredible that they brought me to literal tears. My goodness me. Seeing my apprentices grow up with my own 2 eyes has been a tremendous journey. Flat, you're there every single day of your life. Don't you do something else? Why would she do that? If she enjoys herself and isn't, you know, actually, like, paying and doing things all the time, I see no reason why she can't just spend her days there. I'm glad to see Celtio's finally applying himself in the kitchen. He prepared a seafood pasta using a tomato sauce base. But what really brought out the flavor was the variety of spices he incorporated. It was both fresh and outstanding. I think he did a superb job with it. Does Hoystorf just like to mess with people or something? He didn't pick a winner for my showdown with Nono. In fact, he was never planning to. Why'd I bother working so hard then if there was nothing at stake? Oh, I got her pasta! Yay! Did they use the Serbic tomatoes? Maybe. They better have. The raid in the city must have been orchestrated by the Empire. Oh yes, they've been feigning camaraderie with us lately, but anyone knows they'd stop at nothing to advance their agenda. That's been there since Chapter 2, I think. Yeah, I figured. Playing dirty is nothing new to them. The first chance they get to plot an invasion, they'll take. That's how Erebonia is. Sure, why not? Not like we're gonna donate, but I mean, it's the thought that counts with these things, right? We can invite the others if you want. Word is they're holding some kind of, like, charity event over in the administrative district. Wanna go check it out? Did you get the one in Armorica? I believe so, the, omelet rice. No surprise that St. Ursula has been swamped ever since everything that went down. Even Cerrone seemed pretty blue about it. Maybe if I wasn't... such a good-for-nothing I'd be able to help somehow. Now's no time for merchants like myself to get depressed, not when I'm providing essential goods to people who need them. So, welcome to Legion's Foods. Can I interest you in a bulb or two of O-Red grown garlic to put some pep in your step? Cynthia's participating in that charity event over at the Administrative District. I hear they're having her take part in a beauty pageant. I'll have to bug her to show me pictures later. The Civic Center is hosting a charity event today to raise funds for the city's reconstruction. It's a collaboration between the Business Owners Association and local government in hopes of heartening the citizens. They have the full support of our store, so I do hope you attend if you have the time. How could the monsters do something like that to Ilya, on their long-awaited revival debut, no less? Well, when it first happened before my eyes, I was scared for my life, but now I'm just pissed beyond belief. Actually, is there anything interesting in the issue 8? Freeze in the wake of the raid. State of the injured. Voting day draws near. Sure to drive to be held. Gourmet guide coming soon. No, nothing interesting. I gotta hand it to Mom. Nothing rattles her. I don't know how she does it, but it's actually kind of inspiring. Now that I've had a few days off, it's time to get back to that shopping grind. You know what they say, if you don't shop, the economy stops. I don't know anyone who says that, but okay. So how much duct tape do you think I'll take to fix Samaria? Not enough. It seems the city's reconstruction is well underway. I have nothing in particular to offer, but I do plan to lower some prices to help people in need. City walkers, eBay plus 10%. Ooh. I have no money. No matter how hard I try, I can't forget the sheer terror of being right there when Arkansas was attacked. What did those monsters even get out of doing something like that? We're never going to be able to trust Erebony or Calvert, so why bother retracting our claim to independence? Then again, we can't very well ignore the threat of their militaries at our doorstep. For my money, independence is the only way for Crossbell to solve the root cause of its problems. I'm not convinced that bowing to the Empire or Calvert is going to keep us safe after what happened to our city. Yeah, it's an Eevee hat. Everything's so expensive and I'm broke. Only 3 more days until the polls open. We plan to have everyone here take turns leaving to vote. As for me, I'm still undecided. What do I do? Evening dress. I feel like, Tio kinda just wants that, but I have no money. God, the IBC is wrecked. Orcus Tower is fine. We see the CPD headquarters. Well, it's got a new door, so that's exciting. Sometimes I think there is a god realm and this is how it's shown. And then we have Genton. They're holding the referendum just 3 days from now. We'll be covering shifts for one another at the store. That way, every employee will have the opportunity to vote. Normally, I don't care much for politics, but this bid for independence is a separate matter entirely. The more I think about recent incidents, the more I start to lean in favor of it. Balder, Plato, I guess? Chaka and I made amends. She isn't allowing me to walk her to work. My little girl means the world to me. As long as I can lift a finger, I'm going to protect her with all I have. A few others I have to go find. I've been letting my dad walk me to and from work this past week. True, I only changed my mind when it was convenient for me, but it really does make me feel safer. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Got so much money. The restoration of the city is going well, but downtown still looks like a wreck. Not that I expected it to be first on anyone's list. I think I'll head over to Master Galoom's shop after work and see if anyone needs help. Then there's just Lloyd with no special powers or powerful bullcrap. Just a crap ton of connections. Hey, you know, connections are great. Okay, we can buy up to 3s now. Okay, do I upgrade slots on Tio? I mean, I could probably just max out Lloyd and Randy. 2, 3... So basically 5. Eh, not both, but... Much as I like Randy, I kind of prefer this group. No, the guy's not up here. Okay. Let's see, do we... Even now, that night still haunts me. Why, when I think of what they did to dear sweet Ilya... No, I'll never forgive those infernal barbarians. Not them or the Imperial government. After what they put us through, independence is our only option. We need to rise up and fight back. That's not how that's gonna work. That charity event hosted by the City and Business Owners Association looks like a good time. Maybe I'll head over and make a donation. We still got a long road ahead, but the reconstruction efforts finally seem to be coming together. Thankfully, there was no damage to the station or airport, so I'm free to come and go from Crossbell as I please. It's scary to think about, but mass transit is a major target for violence when it comes to attacks like the raid. I had already gotten off work and left for the night when the raid began. It seems the administrative district suffered heavy damages, especially at the police department. An entire week has gone by since then, but even now, I can't forget the flames that ravaged our city. And no one's gonna blame you for that. The fundraiser they're holding at the Civic Center seems like fun. They managed to set up real exciting events. Above all, I think making the reconstruction effort something we can come together and enjoy as a community is a wonderful idea. I see that this fundraiser was planned by the Business Owners Association. It's just like the Anniversary Festival. You can always count on the BOA to hatch an uplifting idea. Welcome. Would you like to try my brand new acerbic tomato soda? Some people swear by the stuff, I'll have you know. Give it a swig, it'll put a pep in your step, I guarantee it. 20 CP, actually, though. If only I had money. Balloons! Get your balloons here. How many would you like? 1, 2, 3? Take as many as you can hold. Have you heard? They say the raid was plotted by the Empire. Those damn Imperials. I'll never forgive them. The Empire did so many awful things. That makes them the bad guys, right? Oh, man. The world is not... Oh, well. There's not a new door. Huh. Good afternoon, Special Support Section. Same to you. How is everything? Have repairs begun on headquarters? Well, we've managed to clean up most of the rubble so far, but as you can see, the damage to the entrance is quite severe. It's going to take some time before the reception area is fully operational again. In the meantime, the department has moved all reception duties to Crossbell Police Academy. That's why you'll find Miss Rebecca as well. Any work-related business you need to conduct can be done over there. Good to know. Thank you for telling us. God. Why is the music so happy now, actually? Burn it to the ground, giant robots go around, demons summon from beyond, the end is coming, and the snake began. I was in the financial affairs office when the attack started. The plan was for us to evacuate to the basement, but since it was impossible for everyone to use the elevators, the younger men volunteered to take the stairs instead. The only problem? Financial affairs is on the 31st floor. I thought I was going to have a heart attack by the time I got to the bottom. Mommy says Mr. Arias and the police officers protected us from the bad guys. Thank you, Mr. Arias. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Police Officers. My daughter and I were in the plaza when the attack happened. Even when they told us to take shelter in the building, I thought for certain we were going to die. We owe our lives to everyone who risked theirs to defend the tower, Arios especially. Orcus Tower's presence is such that even without my vision, I can feel it towering above me. Rather convenient that it was at hand to serve as a new symbol for the city after the IBC building's destruction. Perhaps I'm overthinking it. Those Red Constellation thugs were terrifying. They didn't just have us beat in experience, even their weaponry was more advanced. Maybe things would have gone differently that night if Crossbell had a real military. The battle that broke out in the plaza here was intense beyond imagination. If it weren't for Arios, Orcus Tower may have ended up just like the IBC. Even thinking about it sends a shiver down my spine. The tower is safe now, thankfully. There's no point in dwelling on how much worse things could have been. Orcus Tower came away unscathed in the raid thanks to Mr. McLean's iron defenses. The IBC, on the other hand, is nothing but a burnt-out husk now. Thankfully, civilian casualties were kept to a minimum, but there are still scars left behind, like at Arkansas. I'm not sure what they were after, but if it was just a warning or something, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter though. Crossbell won't forget this. Horace McLean is a true Crossbellian hero. I was there when he defended us from the armed group's advance. It was breathtaking beyond description. It may sound outlandish, but I feel as though we could even stand up to the major powers with him in our corner. Really, I do. The Civic Center is holding a charity event today. All proceeds go to reconstruction efforts for the city. They've been doing a lot of good work to bring smiles back to people's faces. I urge you to consider attending if you have the time. Hello again, Lanfei. It looks like you've been settling nicely since the relocation. You want sad music? Go downtown? I'm getting there. Good day, Miss McDowell. And yes, things have been going smoothly thanks to the work of Acting CEO Miss Croy and everyone in the technology department. Over half of our staff has already resumed regular operations here at Orcus Tower. Feel free to come to me with anything you might need, just as you did before. Thank you, Lanfei. We will. Tomorrow Bank. I missed that one. Sleepy Cat Coin and Leaping Frog Coin. I am tired of being broke. Go to the roof, I'm only saying this because I was getting there. Just about to get a lot of money. Ooh boy. But I'm going to be broke on other things. I saw a conflict in the plaza break out, and as I was heading to the basement to take shelter during the raid. Watching those Jaegers close in on us was one of the most terrifying things I've ever experienced. I'm so thankful they didn't breach the building. I honestly didn't think I was going to live through the night. You will now be taxed 99%. Oh no, I like my monies though. I was surprised to hear the IPC have been backing up customer data at Orcus Tower for a while now. They're really something, huh? You won't find any better crisis management anywhere. That's the kind of reputation that comes with supporting the continent's economy for as long as they have. Actually, let's talk to you first. The Empire must have been the ones backing the Red Constellation. Who else could it be? There's no way us Crossbell can take something like this lying down. Don't miss the sunshine. Oh, I knew coding up here again would be a good idea. I was planning on taking this time to get through this book I brought, but the view is just too captivating. You can try to give it a read yourself, though, if you like. Chapter 10. Looking at this view makes all my fears and anxieties from the raid just wash away. No! Don't jump. Okay, now jump. Do a flip. Alright, well, let's... I guess we can start our first quest at the City Hall. Doesn't look like they're coming. How about giving up on this whole idea, Roy? Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. What would we even do? Replace it with what? I understand that, Roy, but... Sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two. Oh, it's the SSS. It's good to see you again, Lloyd. Might actually finish the game by Sunday if I keep going at the pace I am. I don't know, I mean, I don't know how much of the game's left, honestly. Are you here for the charity drive? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance with the event. I don't recall anything of the sort. That's because I was the one who sent it. What? Just when did that happen? I did it in secret a little while ago. I can give you guys the rundown real quick. That is, if you have time for it. Charity schmarity. It's for a good cause. Sure, we'd be happy to help you out. Awesome. Let's explain the request in full then. As you're all aware, we're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and a buffet lined up right now, but there's just one problem. And that would be... We had a special program planned for later. It's supposed to be our main event. But we're short on participants. Things are at a total standstill. The request did mention something like that. What is this event exactly? It's the Miss Crossbell pageant. Work It Working Girl edition. So, it's a beauty contest then. Hey, you won't hear me complain. I'm a pro at scoping out babes. The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing, however. How do you figure? Who better to honor than the working woman of our city, right? That being said, we barely gotten any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. It's not nearly enough to hold a pageant. At this rate, cancellation will be the only logical step to take. Well, it's not as if I can't understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this. I have a feeling I know where we fit into this picture. Yep, it's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you guys to scout out some women in the workforce who'd be willing to compete in the pageant. Alright, I think we get the idea. You mentioned that you already had 3 participants. Who are they exactly? The first one is Cynthia. She's one of the receptionists at Tom's department store. Next is Eris, a back alley hostess. And last but not least, I got an okay from Officer Kate at the CPD. Wow, I can't believe you actually managed to convince her. A receptionist, a hostess, and a cop, huh? That's some nice variety you've got there. What other kinds of working women are you looking for? Let's see. I'm looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. I think these 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance together. Ideally, I'd love to have a nurse or a member of Arkansas participate too. That would be nigh impossible after Ilya's recent injury. Arkansas had suspended operations. And St. Ursula has its hands full attending to the recent influx of patients. No surprise there. Anyway, we know what our job is. We'll find you a waitress and an artisan, a maid, and a church sister, just like you asked. Great. We'll start the pageant as soon as we can, once you've gathered everyone. I'm counting on you. Charity case started. Sorry to have you take up all your valuable time, everyone. But I have to admit, this pageant would be an excellent way to help people take their minds off everything that's happened. Good luck searching for suitable participants. I'd like for you guys to scout out some women in the workforce to participate in our pageant. I'm looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. Those four occupations together will strike a delicate balance we need. I'm counting on you. Thank you for attending today's charity drive. If there are any events that interest you in particular, let me know. I would be happy to provide you with more information. Okay. I hope you're all enjoying today's charity event. Oh. Let's see, Saint's Prayer, Magnus Hector. In the final years of his life, renowned Crossbell sculptor Magnus Hector donated his magnum opus, the Saint's Prayer, to commemorate the founding of Crossbell State. The sculpture has been beloved as a symbol of the old City Hall since its opening. Following the relocation of City Hall to the newly built Orchid's Tower, the Saint's Prayer retained its original location, having been left in the care of Crossbell City Civic Center. Oh, okay. All proceeds earned for today's buffet will go straight towards the city's reconstruction, so please help yourself to anything we have to offer. I'll be going on stage for the next event. I'm used to standing in front of people for my job, but that doesn't make me any less nervous. I'm helping cater this event with food from Long Lao. Puck and Roos are covering for me at the tavern in the meantime. Honestly, it's got me a little worried, but those two should have their act together by now. I'm probably overthinking it. Oh, hey Lloyd. Oscar, I didn't realize you were helping out with the charity event. Yeah, Mordred and Bennett are handling things at the store while I'm here. I've got my baguettes on each table. I know my way around a few dishes that go well with bread, too. That sounds lovely. Thanks. You guys have a good time, okay? I'm helping with the buffet, so sadly I can't participate in the pageant. My apologies, but you'll have to find someone else. I really enjoyed the song the pianist played just now. It's the first time I felt calm since the attack. There, my makeup is straight up gorgeous now. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well knock everyone out of the park. Wow, this place is packed to the rafters with outrageous babes. I wonder if that has something to do with the main event they're putting on later. They have food from every trendy hotspot in Crossbell. It's amazing. The more I eat, the more I help out the reconstruction. City Pride just can't get any better than this. So I hear you guys were put in charge of finding more entries for the beauty pageant. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you. Hey there, you guys. Hi, Grace. Are you covering the event? You betcha. The energy in here is just fantastic. Whatever article I get from this is sure to perk our city's downhearted denizens right up. The raids left us with scars in every sense of the word. It's gonna take a long time for them to fade. So I gotta do what I can by covering this pageant. The pen can both hurt and heal, you know. Point taken. We'll leave it to you, Grace. That pianist is so beautiful. Her little charity recital will make for a perfect photo op. Let's see, which song shall I play next? Okay. Oh, well, there's another recipe. Good thing I saw that when I did. Right. The reconstruction effort is in full swing, and the referendum is in 3 days. Despite everything that's happened, Crossbell City feels more unified than ever. Though personally, it feels as though the people in favor of independence are a lot more animated about the issue. Not that I don't understand, it's only natural for any citizen to have a strong opinion on this. Whatever the truth may be, Araboni is never going to claim responsibility for the raid. As for how they plan to respond to the situation, all we can do is wait and see. The newest rumor making the rounds is that the Empire is responsible for the raid. People are talking about it all over town. I get why it would look that way, but it's a slippery slope to lean on. If only we could uncover the truth somehow. Okay. Yep. Can't go. Even though Hayway's office was destroyed, things have calmed down pretty quickly around here. Excuse me. I imagine the upcoming referendum is keeping most of the citizens out of the doldrums. A lot can change when people's backs are against the wall. Something tells me we're going to see that in the results. Already been a week since the raid, huh? Seems like things are finally settling down. I just hope we never have to experience anything that horrible again. My old cart and I endured our share of ups and downs, but just because it went to the noodle cart heaven doesn't mean I have to break too. Now that I have a new cart, I'm ready to push it into the future and make a fresh start. Heavenly noodles, peddler's noodles. Okay. Working hard, everyone? Oh, Sergeant Major Seeker. Hello, ma'am. If the Sergeant Major's here, then that must mean make all of you the SSS. Was there something you needed from the Guardian Force? No, it's nothing like that. We just wanted to see how things are with the IBC building after the explosion. How bad is it? Probably about as much as you're thinking. All that's left is a burnt-out husk. I get the feeling it's going to be nearly possible to rebuild it. They're still assessing the full extent of the damage, however. Ellie, what are you doing here? Belle. You're two here, Maribel. Yes, I came to inspect the IBC myself. Would you all care for a little chat? It's been a while, Maribel. We haven't really had a chance to meet after our stay at the resort. Yes, it's been far too long since we last spoke face to face. I understand that you were present when the building was destroyed. What matters most, though, is that you're safe. Same to you, Belle. We heard that you were in Michelin at the time of the incident. Thank goodness you're alright. Oh, Ellie, you were that worried about me? That must be true love speaking. Belle, you're my best friend. Of course I was worried about you. You know, you're surprisingly chill for someone whose family business just went up in flames. He's right. I'm impressed by how well you're keeping it together. Then you must be doing a fine job of maintaining the facade. Don't think for a second that I'm indifferent to the gravity of the situation. So it really is that bad, then? The guardsman just told us all that's left is a burnt-out husk. Bad doesn't even begin to describe it. All the catastrophes in the world, the IBC was blown to sky high. I personally escorted Miss Croy to the site earlier, and it's just as grim as she says. We were hoping to recover the Sepith ingots stored in the basement as well as the contents of our vaults. Frankly, I've given up on that at this point. Reconstructing a completely destroyed building is more than we bargained for. It'll take time just to clear the rubble. Thankfully, we were able to transfer the bank's day-to-day operations to Orcus Tower for the time being. I heard about that. It was impressive how quickly you were able to restore the IBC's backup data. Evidently, other countries felt the same. Well, building in precautions is simply a natural step in systems administration. We're able to serve our customers at Orcus Tower now, too, so it's not all the bad news. But that doesn't mean I don't still want to burn the Red Constellation down in return. I'm spread thin even on the best of days, and now those barbarians have increased my workload tenfold. If I ever see them again, I won't hesitate to tear each one of them limb from limb. I've never seen her so furious. That reminds me, Belle. What happened to your precious Rosenberg dolls? I don't suppose they were caught in the blast, too. Oh, them. The maid who cleans my room stored them in their trunks and carried them to safely, as per the emergency protocol I arranged. So fortunately, my little darlings are all safe and sound. Good planning truly does pay off. It's one of the few silver linings in this mess. Well, at least she can rest easy knowing her dolls are safe. If only she cared about my well-being as much as she does theirs. Excuse me, Miss Croy, but it's almost time. It's been lovely chatting with you all, but all good things must come to an end. We'll have to catch up again some other time, if you would excuse me. Not a problem. We didn't mean to keep you from your busy schedule. Until next time, Belle. Have a good day. Seems Mayor Croy's daughter couldn't recover much during her inspection of the IBC. It's a small comfort to know that the bank was able to transfer its financial system to Orcus Tower, at least. The IBC has been reduced to a burnt-out husk of its former glory. At this point, I honestly don't know if it'll be possible to rebuild it. The office by the river was completely destroyed. Word is they were working for the Republican government. Knowing that makes me wonder if the Imperial government hired those Jaegers to take them out. But what does any of that have to do with Crossbell? I don't want to see us dragged into the conflict anymore. Had Mace and I been just a little slower to escape during the raid, it fills me with dread to think of what might have happened to us. There used to be an eastern-looking building over there, but now it's totally gone. No one has seen Heyaway since the raid. We couldn't find anything useful in what's left of their office building either. Either they're hiding somewhere in Crossbell or they fled the state entirely. Just where did they run off to? Why and Grandpa went away somewhere. Guess I'll just play with Grandma today. How could something like this happen to our beloved Crossbell? Even now, I can't unhear the screams of that enormous demonic monster that attacked the downtown district. Seems I got another sleepless night ahead of me. The bell from Central Square has been stolen. No one knows where it went, nor why anyone would take it in the first place. Something about it all rubs me the wrong way. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help everyone. Maybe I should go downtown and ask Azy. I heard Azel is helping his gang with the reconstruction efforts in the downtown district. Working for the good of others, the old Azel would never have done that. He's gone and made his big sister so proud of him. Okay, hopefully all these changes of clothes I packed for Fran will be enough. Oh, I know, I should bring her some fresh fruits to snack on. Mom, you're home. Did you say you were going to visit Fran earlier today? That's right, I got back just yesterday, or just recently. Thank heaven she's still awake. Or she's awake again. We really owe it to that inspector from the 2nd Division for keeping her safe. Yeah, I'll have to go give him my thanks. Make sure you do. My family in Erebania was worried about me, so they sent me a letter. After a catastrophe like that, I'd like to return home soon myself. Perhaps I should consult the main office about this. Mian? I saw it. The giant monster that rampaged through the downtown district. Oh, it was just dreadful. When did Crossbell become such a terrifying place to live? My company's office was in the IPC, but as you know, it's now just a burnt to a crisp. No one was hurt, so it should be only a matter of time before we're up and running again. But still, what a mess. Marie and I have to go to the charity event later. They said there'll be lots of pretty girls there, so we should be there too. Oh, okay. I made loads of wooden utensils to help with the soup kitchen they set up in the downtown district. I know it's not much, but I want to do what I could to pitch in. Odd cushion. Eh, 30 should be good for now. I went to Mass earlier to pray to Adios. Hopefully peace comes back to Crossbell soon. It's not much of a silver lining, but at least East Street was lucky enough to avoid any real damage. Too bad I can't say the same for Downtown District. That rampaging demon left the place devastated. They're already working on repairing the area, but who knows how long it'll take. I donated some vegetables from my stall to that charity event at the Civic Center. The Business Owners Association is sponsoring it, after all. I owe them a great deal. Not to mention, I want the city folk to feel better just as much as anyone else. The men in my house are on leave from work because of the raid, though frankly, having them all at home makes doing the chores twice as hard. I suppose I should be thankful they're helping out more than they used to, at least. Those rambunctious kids in the red tracksuits wound up injured during the raid. It's worrisome to say the least. I'm wishing them a quick recovery. If you're looking for Morris, he's at the Civic Center. The Business Owners Association is hosting a charity event, you see. Apparently, Roy will be assisting with it. But, well, let's just say I hope it goes alright. It seems the Fisherman's Guild's secret weapon isn't a what, but a who. Just thinking about what kind of man, no, angler he is, makes my heart race. Did they call Lloyd in from... To think they would go so far as to call on Harvard, of all people? No matter, this is precisely what I was hoping for. The moment I've been anticipating since I stepped foot in Crossbell is nearly here. Oh, okay, they didn't call Lloyd from the borough. Who's Harvard, though? Oh, hey there, guys. I got a quick question for you. Have you seen Arios around today? Yeah, actually, we ran into him at the cemetery earlier. He was paying a visit to his late wife's grave. Why? Has something happened? Well, he went off to Orcus Tower a bit ago to discuss the guild's plans with the mayor. The thing is, his Enigma 2 ended up getting busted during the raid. We've been too busy dealing with the aftermath to give him a new one, so it's a bit of a pain to keep in contact. Their meeting should be done by now, so I've been waiting for him to get his Divine Blade butt back here already. And he still hasn't, huh? Mm-hmm. But at least now I know he went to the cemetery. I suppose it's not unusual him to visit Sai's grave. He'll probably be returning soon enough. Sorry for bugging you guys. Nothing to worry about here. Right, we'll just be going then. With the Star State Crossbells in, we haven't had time to deal with the Pleromograph of the Society. Maybe it's time for us to request backup from HQ. Arias is Orcus Tower, Scott and Wenzel are Belga Gate, Lynn and Ailier in Mainz. So no one is up here. Pass through Tangam Great while I'm making my deliveries. Things are a lot tenser than usual right now. They're watching travelers more closely too, whether inbound or outbound. How about Shan Shan as our pageant waitress? She looks a little down about something, but I'll try asking her anyway. Excuse me, Shan Shan, could I have a moment of your time? What's up? Lloyd asked Shan Shan if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Oh, that thing. I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Risha, I don't really feel up for it. You must really miss her. Well, in that case, you shouldn't force yourself. Sounds like you still haven't come to terms with her leaving, huh? Yeah. I've been so depressed, I think it's starting to rub off on our customers, too. It's like I'm bringing down the whole restaurant. Well, how about this? You could always participate in the pageant as a way of cheering yourself up. Why regret sitting out in the future? You may as well give it a shot. Huh? That's a good point. Okay, count me in. I'm gonna do everything I can to pump up the party. I'll walk on stage, wish for continental peace, and even wear a bikini if I have to. I don't think it's that kind of pageant, Shan Shan. Well, either way, I guess that's a yes. You bet. Call me when it's time to start, okay? I won't be late. Sure thing, Shan Shan. We'll see you there. It looked like reconstruction efforts in the downtown district are underway. Maybe I should go down there and find a way to help. Downtown's close by. A few unlucky strokes and East Street could have wound up in ruins too. Ugh. Shan Shan is smiling about something. Has she finally cheered up? Ben is helping with the charity event at the Civic Center today. In the meantime, I'll be filling in for him as Master's kitchen assistant. This is my chance to make myself as useful as I can. Oh, here we are. There. Look, Armin, he's fast asleep. He sure is, Ellie. Our little boy's sleeping like the angel he is. Then again, his mother is one too, so I'm hardly surprised. Oh, Armand. Sorry for interrupting, but would you happen to be Armand? Who is asking, if I may? We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We're here to respond to your support request you submitted. Oh, so you're the ones. Thank heavens you're here. This is wonderful, Armand. It's finally happening. You're right, Ellie. I put so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. It makes me feel just awful not being able to do more for our family. No, Armand, you told me you wouldn't say things like that anymore. Don't you remember the promise we made when we first held him together? No matter what happens, we're going to get through this together. You, me, and our precious baby boy. How could I ever forget? Oh, Ellie, how I love you. I love you too, Armand. It's hard to get a word in with these two lovebirds. It's as if they're off in their own little world. I'll say. Apologies for interrupting the two of you again, but do you think you could tell us more about your request? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about that. Well, we'd like you to search for a certain someone. I know this is sudden, but do you think you could commit to our request first before we continue? Fly the coop or help the lovebirds? Understood. Just leave it to us. You really mean that? We're saved, Ellie. Ellie and I have been at a total loss this entire time. Oh, this is lovely news, Armand. I can't tell you how happy I am. Goo goo. But look at that, Ellie. I get the feeling Armand feels just the same. You know, I think you're right, dearest. The details, please. Right. Excuse me for that. I'll get right to explaining. Nice work to you. A never-ending Gehenna of watching them fawn over each other awaited us otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't mind seeing them continue this amorous little asides. Now then, the person I'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age. That must mean it's been decades since you last saw each other. Correct. My family and I currently live in the Borough. But as a child, I lived in Crossbell. However, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in the Borough. I thought for sure I'd never see my father again. But you see, Armand and I recently had our first child, this little bundle of joy. When that happened, Armand said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild no matter what. That's quite a story. He may had problems with my mother, but to me, he's always been my one and only father. I want to show him the happy family we built together. So we packed our bags and let my mother know we were coming to Crossbell. However, let me guess, you don't have any leads on where your old man is these days yet? Exactly. I thought he owned an estate in the residential district, but he disappeared without a trace. I asked my mother about it, but she hasn't heard a word from him since the divorce. Hence why we're mounting a search. Armand and I have asked many different people for clues as to his whereabouts. From what I've gathered, he moved to downtown district after being hospitalized. But every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it was just bad timing, like he was out buying groceries every time he stopped by? That seems like a stretch. Fortunately, our team is familiar with both the residential district and downtown district. Ellie, do you know of anyone who lived in the residential district who matches his description? Not that I'm aware. Could I ask your father's name and profession, Armand? Sure, I tried asking my mother, but she didn't know if he was even still working the same job he used to. His name is Gable, and he was a member of the Crossbell Diet. Well, we know where that is. Representative Gable. That guy, huh? You mean you know him? Yes, we ran into him during a request a couple months ago. In that case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown to see what we can learn. That's what I was thinking. We might find some clues as to why he hasn't been home. Thank you. I just know it was fate that led you to accept our request. We're counting on you. Find my father for us? Yes, please do. We'll do everything we can. Oh, Father, where art thou started? Who would have guessed this was a request? This just might be the breakthrough we needed to finally see my father again. We're counting on you. Please find him for us. I'm certain we'll get to meet Armand's father now. And when we do, he'll give our sweet little Armand all the hugs he can handle. Goo goo. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But we'll do what we can. Gonna do everything I can to pump up the pageant. Call me when it's time to start, okay? I won't be late. Man, I love this song. It's so sad. Daddy's working to help everyone. He's so cool. Alright, time to get her done. Just gotta take some measurements. This sort of work gets tiring fast. I suppose it's good for the stamina, though. God damn, Mason Imelda is wrecked. Look at this apartment building. It's completely demolished. I'm glad it was abandoned. Just imagine someone being in there during the attack. Sends chills down my spine. Nope, not a thing. Oh, how about this pile? Dang, no, none here either. Well, everyone. Do you know? Oh, huh. Oh, the SSS. Are all the Saber Vipers still in the hospital? Yeah, all of them but me. Kogi got the worst of it. They even had to put him in a different room from the rest of the gang. I'm sorry to hear that. I shouldn't have brought it up. You can take your sympathy and shove it. They're the ones hurting right now. It's not fair that I'm the only one who got out okay. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? We should give him some space, Lloyd. Yeah, you're right. Get a load of this. My old man's actually working in broad daylight. It's probably because the landlord said they'd toss us out if he doesn't help with the reconstruction. Hey, quit running your mouth, Van. You should be helping too, you know. Van's dad almost looks like a responsible grown-up now. Oh my god, he's actually out and about. So what if they're giving us free grub? Doesn't change the fact that I'm working my ass off in the middle of the day. Can't wait to get this over so I can settle with a bottle or two. No, we can still get this chest here. And we found a book. For more foods. Working hard, Abbess? Wazy, SSS. Good day to you all. Hey there, kids. You guys see our request? Yeah, we just wanted to drop by and hash out the details. From what I can tell, the reconstruction effort is already well underway here. Indeed it is. The people of the downtown district have been working together under the Testament's direction. Progress has been slow, however. There is still much damage to be accounted for. Yeah, where had Walt attacked this place that night in his demonized form? Do the locals know the truth? Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. They are among the few capable of recognizing the man behind the grotesquerie. Perhaps it is best that we keep this from the other residents, then. The truth would be too shocking. Let us set that topic aside for now. Of more immediate importance is how best to proceed with the reconstruction. The downtown district cannot rely on government aid, nor do its denizens have the means to hire contractors. As such, the Special Support Section's assistance would be well appreciated. Well, when you put it that way, help with the reconstruction. We'll help. You have our full support, Abbess. And you in turn have my thanks. I knew we could count on you, kids. So, what exactly are we needed? There are 3 places in particular that could use some assistance. First is a soup kitchen that will be operating out of Lotus Heights. Next is a salvage operation for scrap metal, which is being held near the remains of Mason Imelda. Third is right here at Galoom Factory, where we are accumulating building material for processing. We would appreciate if you could lend your aid to these efforts in whatever ways you are able. I see. Each activity has its merits. Can you tell us more about what it is you're doing here at the factory? Sure thing. Basically, we're just picking up materials that we can use to repair the damaged buildings. I'm doing what I can with the workshop's leftover supplies, but I sort of ran into a problem. What kind of problem? To be honest, I don't even got enough screws and nails to assemble this stuff. At this rate, repairing's gonna come to a screeching halt. What about the junk metal you mentioned? It's lying around all over the place outside. I did bring that matter up with Kenan, the young boy we have scavenging. Yeah, but the real purpose of those scraps is to sell them off for extra funds. And ideally, we should be using new materials wherever we can. Structural integrity and all that. Good point. That puts us in a tough spot. Should we go out and buy some screws and nails for you then? Actually, I've got a better idea. What we could do is repurpose the U material that we normally use to customize weapons. If I had enough, I could make pretty much everything we needed. Would you like us to procure U material? That may be easier said than done. How many would you need? 10 should do the trick. Think you kids can swing that much? I think so. Once we have enough, we'll bring them to you. Thank you, SSS. You do us a great service. Alright, everyone, let's get started. We should ask how we can help with the scrap collection and at the soup kitchen as well. Roger that, leader. I'm always happy to lend a hand when my old haunt is in a pinch. Hey, Randy. About that tune-up you asked me to do on the blade rifle. You mind waiting a bit longer for it? Yeah, I guess I can. Why, is something up? I don't know if it's a problem exactly, but the darn thing's got a ton of custom parts. I can't just swap it out for the stuff I've already got, so it's gonna take time to reproduce them by hand. Still in the long run, the sucker should be easier to handle than that chainsaw rifle. Your cousin's honor. You mean Testarossa? Yeah, it's something else. Kinda nuts that a girl her size can even wield that monster. Speaking of which, Testarossa, huh? That's the name of a demon from Erebonian legend, the one said to wield 1,000 weapons. It's a favorite of mine, in fact. That's why I designed you a stun halberd with the same name a while back. Still, it doesn't even begin to hold a candle to what that Missy's packing. Don't even worry about it. Both of us got weapons from, let's call it Special Workshop. And this stuff's made to order, so I'm not surprised it's a pain in the ass to repair. Sorry you're taking your valuable time, old man. Yeah, it's fine. I'm treating it like a learning experience. Heck, it's even helped me stumble on a few tricks that might come in handy while modding arms. In the meantime, I reckon this shouldn't take me more than another week or so. Say, you don't you have your hands full with the reconstruction efforts too? I'm in no big hurry, you know, so don't go running yourself ragged on my account. This old man doesn't need your sympathies, buddy boy. Anyway, I'll give you a call once the repairs are done. Sit tight until then. Thanks, Gloom. I'll just let you get back to it. At 45. Let me see. Yep, that's alright. Mind hand them over? Yeah. They're all yours. Don't mind if I do. Our chances of fixing this place up are looking a lot better now. We're always happy to help. You're gonna do some repairs now, right? Need any extra hands? Yeah, we're no strangers to hard work. Nah, I can't possibly ask that, not when you've already done so much. Besides, I think it's only fitting that the denizens of downtown fix up the downtown district themselves. You're right, and the testaments will be there to lead you every step of the way. Give them my regards, Abbess. How convenient that you no longer consider yourself a fellow member. That is perfectly fine. Wazy has another role to fulfill now. You have my thanks yet again, SSS. I would be much obliged if you could help the others as well, should you have the time. Sure, sounds good. So what are you playing here, Abbess? I'm helping to repair the processed material to the extent of my ability. The work is more detailed than I had expected, but still rather enjoyable. Enjoyable? You take care of the cooking at Trinity as well, isn't that right, Abbess? That used to be true, yes, but recently I've been leaving kitchen duties to Liang and Azel. You're doing a bang-up job here too, from the looks of it. You always did have nimble fingers, Abbess. Cooking, tinkering, and even sewing are all parts of your repertoire. Did you say sewing? Dang, you're full of surprises, ain't you? He has the makings of an exceptional future stay-at-home husband. Though I still get the feeling there's an entire side of him we've never seen. Hands off, ladies. Abbess is mine. Though, if the price is right, I'll open to letting you borrow him for a night. I would thank you not to try and rope me into your side business. Moving on, I will be here assisting Mr. Galoom for the time being. Come speak with me should there be anything you require. Sure thing. In all seriousness, there definitely is something mysterious about Abbess. I'll deal with the reconstruction efforts during the day and tend to the factory at night. Don't have much time to rest these old bones, but it makes me happy to know people could use my skills. That's 3 requests we've started, but not finished. You guys are helping with the reconstruction, right? That means you're entitled to some of my special drinks. Here you go. It's on the house. Periwinkle nectar. Wow, 6 of them? 1 for each of us. Thanks, Liang. You're welcome. Thanks for helping out with the reconstruction effort. We can always count on the SSS. That's our job. Saying no posters or anything. Books, but whatever. The whole neighborhood's busy working on the reconstruction. What do you think you're glaring at? Mom and I help too, as long as it ain't business hours. Well, we can buy all of the monster stuff now, so... Oh, hey there, SSS. So, about the whole raid fiasco. What's your guys' take on it? Straight to the point. There's still a lot of unanswered question as to what the motive was. All we can say for sure at the moment is the Red Constellation was the one responsible. As for who was willing to pull the strings behind them, the Imperial government is the obvious culprit to jump to, being their most recent employer. Yeah, that's the word on the street for a while now. Yes, that doesn't explain why they made a sudden retreat, but hey, what do I know? That reminds me. You guys fought back Wald in his demonized form here, yeah? Yep, that was definitely him, alright. He put up a tough fight, too. I take it he was doped up on that crazy drug, huh? I mean, a pill that turns you into a monster. Where in the hell does a guy even find something like that? We've been wondering that ourselves. There's an investigation underway, but nothing about his supplier has come to light. So the cops don't know jack either. Nothing I hate more than being out of the loop. To make matters worse, business has been in the crapper this week, too. Now that the state's all worked up over public safety. That's their neighborhood. I've been living in the downtown for a bit now, and I ain't never seen it like this. Maybe it's time to pack up our bag and find somewhere else to set up shop. I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley. Can't say I don't get it. Sometimes you just have to shove off and move on. You got some rock-solid connections. I'm sure you'll land your feet one way or another. Yeah, well, I'm not out the door just yet. I gotta think about what's best for Jingo, too. Won't be long before I have to start planning out our future. Maybe it's time we packed up bag and said goodbye to Crossbell. Burns my ass being out of the loop on what's going on in this place. I just gotta think about what's best for Jingo, too. Won't be long before I have to start planning out our future. Okay. So we need to talk to you, was it? Let's see here. Nope. Wait, no, false alarm. This is tougher than I thought it'd be. Never gonna get done at this rate. Hello there, what are you up to? I'm scavenging for scrap like Abbott's told me. As long as there's metal in it, any junk we find can be sold for Mira. Hey, that's some good thinking. You downtowners are pretty resourceful. That's just how things are here. The people of this neighborhood believe in building their lives through hard work, brick by brick. Their lives are hard in and of themselves, after all. It's admirable, really. I doubt I'd be able to last very long in their shoes. Agreed. The people of this district are clearly quite strong. Is there anything we can do to support the effort? You want to help? That'd be great. I could always use more eyes to help me find more scrap metal. If you see any, could you bring them to me? I looked everywhere I could think of, but there's gotta be still some around. Scrap metal? Sure, we can do that. That said, I think it would be a lot more efficient if we could use a metal detector or something like that. We should check Jalam's workshop. He might have one we can borrow. Ask about a metal detector. Mr. Glum, you wouldn't have to have a metal detector we can borrow, would you? A metal detector, huh? Now that you mentioned it, I think I did cobble one of those together a little while back. Nice thinking, Lloyd. When in doubt, turn to an orbital engineer. I mainly made that thing for shits and giggles, though. What you need it for? Well, about that. Lloyd explained they're helping Cannon collect scrap metal around the district. Ah, now I get you. In that case, you're definitely gonna need that thing. Alrighty, you kids can borrow it. Give me a sec. I know it's around here someplace. There we are. Go and take it. Receive metal detector. This is very expertly crafted. It should be just as reliable as the units utilized by the department. And you made this yourself? That's amazing. I'm just glad the old gal is still in one piece. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it ain't all that power efficient. It's nothing to be proud of. So, you know how to use one of these things. I've used metal detectors many times for custom inspections at Tangram Gate. Basically, we should flip it on at any spots we suspect there could be metal, right? That's the basic idea. Just come over any areas where you get a ping, and I'm sure you'll find something metallic. You might even find some other goodies if you're lucky enough. I hadn't thought about that. Thanks for the tip. Make sure to put it to good use. The metal detector can only be used outside in the downtown district. To use it, press Y plus LB together. You can also use a metal detector in the items section of the camp menu. Can't use it in here, okay. I mean, he did kind of say that. Found scrap metal. More scrap metal. More scrap metal. There we go. Oh, new material. Neat.
行きます。
よし
任せて。はい。
行くぞ。
行きます。ええ。
Scrap metal there. No reaction. It's all around the town. Yep. I don't know how much I need. Meadow, very close by. No reaction. Also go on the roof. Yeah, I know. I've explored quite a bit. There it is.
Ikimasu.
任せ
行きます。ええ。
Yep. Get the reason there. Oh, U material. Okay. I did get the book here. I don't know how much I need. Anything that looks like it's broken. Yeah, I'm getting that. Yeah, there's one. 10 scrap. How much do I have? Nine. Okay, so like one more. Already got something there. Get up. I don't know if I can or not. In order to level up, you must get 666 DP and become one of the 77 devils. Maybe not. Gotta be one more somewhere. Choose wisely or Miller will come after you. I'm surprised she's not, talking about friggin'... How is there no scrap metal in here, though? That's the main thing. Like, hey, all that scrap metal you got from here belongs to me. Yeah, that'd be a great idea to annoy the downtown district to his rocket launchers. See, the thing is, I don't think Imelda cares. Seriously? No reaction still? Nothing? I already got all of that stuff. Still no reaction up here. You're on the roof with the hole in it? Yeah, this one? Yeah, I've gotten up there. If I can get up here, though, I mean... Which, it looks like there might be a way to get up there, but I'm not figuring it out if there is. There's like a second floor in Galoom, no? There was earlier in the... yeah, I know there was earlier in the game, but I don't think it's there anymore. It's like there's a door there that you'd think we could go in, but I guess not. There we go, that hidden path on the left side, already been up there. Got it. Wow, look at all the scrap metal you found. That's amazing. Adding this to the bunch will definitely put us in a good place. So, can I have it? Yeah, let's give it. Sure, here you go. Lloyd handed over the scrap metal. Thanks a bunch. We can use the mirror they sell for to help fix the downtown district. That's wonderful to hear. Good luck with the reconstruction. I hope it's finished soon. Should only be a matter of time. Even the neighborhood kids are pulling together for this. True enough. With that, perhaps we should be moving on. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go sell the scrap from Mira to help rebuild the city. Or the district. Should have given it to Jingo and had her sell it for 10 times the price. I'm sure she could probably do that. Guy's not here. He's probably at the hospital, busy. We're using this room to prepare for the soup kitchen we're holding later. Corona is doing the same over in her apartment. Whoever said too many cooks spoil the stew never had this many hungry mouths to feed. Hey, Hazel. Oh, Wazy. Are you here lending a hand too? Something like that. We were told you guys had a makeshift soup kitchen set up here. Is there anything we can help with? Well, let me think. Actually, we are running low on a few ingredients. Would you mind picking some up for me? A grocery run, eh? Sounds easy enough. What do you need specifically? Right, you're probably going to want to grab a pen for this. First, I need 10 tubs of 5-colored miso, 10 cuts of beast flesh, 10 bottles of healthy liquor, 10 and 10 of sesame oil. Next, get me 30 dark mushrooms and 30 versatile onions. Finally, I'll need 30 petite carrots and 30 hot peppers. And that's just about it. That's a lot more than expected. Well, we've got a lot of people in need, and after all that's happened, they deserve a good meal. We were a bit short yesterday, too. Folks weren't exactly happy about that. That's why I want to make extra sure we don't run out today. I can't blame you. By the way, what kind of soup are you making there? It's pork miso soup, the kind that warms the body and soul. I'll treat you to a bowl, too, once it's done. It can be my way of saying thanks. I'm already looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Receive 500 Mira. You're sending us off to buy half a grocery store with only 500 Mira? Come on, man. Spoilers, Paula's at the mall? I am not at the mall. I'm at my house. Yeah, sorry about that. Our budget's stretched pretty thin. I know it's not much, but you can make it work, right? I'm begging you to find it in your hearts to help us out. We'll just make up the difference and consider it a donation. It's for a good cause, after all. Of course, given the situation, is the least we can do. If we're done patting ourselves on the back about it, shall we get started? Right, let's get shopping, everyone. Okay, so how much did I need? Again. God, things are... 5-color miso times 10, beast flesh times 10, healthy liquor times 10, sesame oil times 10. Miso, beast flesh, liquor, sesame oil times 10. How's the game going? Well, the Red Constellation kinda just attacked Crossbell. So that was a thing. Beast flesh I have. 5-color miso I have. Healthy liquor I have. And sesame oil I have. What was the others I needed 30 of? Was... dark mushroom, versatile onion. Mushroom, onion, carrot, pepper. Of 30. Hot pepper, I have 27. Okay, so I need 3 more. Mushroom, onion. Dark mushroom, I have 20. I need 10 more of those. Versatile onion. Okay, and I don't have anywhere near enough petite carrots. Okay. Well, we're going to the grocery store then. The door is locked. Mr. Gable, are you home? I guess he's out. He must be. This is his apartment, after all. What's going on over here? Oh, it isn't the SSS. Back again on business, I take it? Morning, Tance. Would you happen to know where our favorite former Diet member has run off to? I haven't seen him in about a week. Why? Is he in some kind of trouble? You heard FF1 to 6 remaster going to console this month? Nice! Gable use Runaway? It's super effective. Not exactly, no. Lloyd explained that they were searching for Gable at Armin's request. You're telling me that boy came all the way from the Brill to look for him. Well, how about that? Gable is one lucky father. Have you met Armin before? Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week, and we had ourselves a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by that time. He didn't bother telling me where he was headed, and I didn't think to ask. Damn. Face first into a dead end. This isn't going too great. Hold on just a moment. There might be someone who knows what happened. Who? A man who lives over on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved in, he stopped by to check on him time to time. I still can't believe he's related to those two. They're so sweet it hurts. Right? He lives at Villa something. That's the name of his apartment. This is merely a wild assumption, but I speculate that name is only partially correct. Yeah, but I think I have an idea where he means if the place is on West Street. We appreciate the help, Mr. Tance. Don't mention it. You can thank me by helping Armin and his wife get in contact with Gable. The man helped Gable back when he was in the Diet. Lives over on West Street, I think. His apartment is Villa something or another. Anyhow, he might know more about where Gable's gone off to. Yeah. And Embryo be lurking. And I need water. It's so hard to prepare radishes correctly. Maybe I should score them a bit first. Oh, visitors. I'm afraid it's still a touch longer until the soup's ready. You'll have to wait in the meantime. Should there be a Legend of Heroes collection? There should be, honestly. Oh my god, we can go into his apartment. God, it reeks of piss and booze in here. Who would have guessed? Okay. Alright. There should be a Legend of Heroes collection. So we needed healthy liquor. No, you don't need healthy liquor. What was it? Hot pepper, I need 3 of. Dark mushroom, I need 10. Versatile onion, we need 4 of. There should be a collection of all the Mario RPG games. Yeah, but Nintendo doesn't like to acknowledge that they exist. Or at least half of them. There we go. That should be all I need. Let's make a save just to double check. Hey, did you all find the ingredients I asked for? Hand them over. Yeah, here you go, Hazel. Yep. Yep, that's everything. Nice work, SSS. Thanks for all the help. So, you need anything else, or does that just about wrap it up? Yeah, this is plenty. You guys really helped us out here. The soup should be ready once everyone gets a break from fixing the place up. I'll start handing out bowls then. Don't forget to grab your share, too. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Good luck with the rest of the cooking. Okay, that should be everybody who needed our help. Let's go report back to Abyss. Legend of the Seven Stars needs a remake? Yeah. I've never played it. I've seen it. It looks real fun, though. How did things go? You kids finished helping out around the neighborhood? Yeah, we lent a hand everywhere we could. I see. Good work. It should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then. Alright, in that case, we'll go make another patrol around the neighborhood. There might still be something we can assist with. That would be much appreciated. I will see you all again shortly. Good work, Special Sports Section. Your efforts have brought the same solace to the people of the downtown district. I'm happy we can do anything at all. Yeah, but there's still so much more to do before the district can truly recover. Yeah, Wald's guys are probably going to need a lot of time to process all this. And that's not even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. At least they have Dino to be there for them. They'll just have to pick up the slack in the meantime. That would be for the best. Probably, yeah. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts and aid them wherever they can. We will, Abbess. Don't hesitate to call if there's anything we can help with. Rebuilding downtown Crossbell completed. Ah, I just remembered. I've been meaning to give you this. Abbess' pom-pom party account info. A pom-pom party account? You play too, Abbess? Only if I have time to spare, of course. Send me a challenge whenever you like, if you feel so inclined. Sure. Worst games I played is Mario's Missing and Mario's Time Machine. I've heard they're great. Maybe seconds wasn't such a good idea after all, in retrospect. I should have remembered to eat in moderation. Looks like we still got a lot of hard work ahead of us. Not too sure Bess is going to be alright for it, though. Thanks again for your help today. We still got some soup left over if you want any. Warm miso soup. Thanks. We'd never turn away a second helping, especially when it's this delicious. I call dibs. I'm glad to hear that. Tells me it was worth it to make so many servings. Phew. It's a little later than I'd like, but I can finally take a break. I'll make sure to be back to full steam for the rest of the afternoon. The soup is really tasty, Daddy. It sure is. I can feel the calories piling me up already. Okay, already read that. I'm assuming you're not any change either. Sounds like everyone loved the pork miso soup Azel made. Not to be sappy or anything, but the whole neighborhood soup kitchen idea really makes my heart swell. I had some of that pork miso soup earlier. Gave me a much-needed jolt of energy. Work's progressing a lot more smoothly thanks to that. Why has the sun gotta be so damn bright? What's it trying to do, kill me? I'm a night owl, for Ursula's sake. Can't wait to eat at the soup kitchen again tonight. I wonder what we're gonna have. Hey, that pork soup earlier was pretty finger-looking good. I hope this reconstruction stuff lasts forever if it means we can eat like that every day. Ever play Trials of Mana? I have not. I mean, it's a Secret of Mana, like, sequel, isn't it? Now that I've had my fill, it's time for me to get back to scavenging. Thanks again for all the help, guys. Well, everyone. Yeah. Oh, everyone seemed quite satisfied with the pork miso soup. I couldn't be happier about that. Thanks for helping to make it happen. Now, where did Risha get to? Now then, next on the schedule is deciding what to serve for tonight's soup kitchen. There might be something out there that everyone would like. It's the third Mana game, the remake is good. Gotcha. I might try it out at some point. I've never gotten into the Mana series, so... Alright, so... that is all of Crossbell done. What's next would be... we need to... charity case for... let's see... waitress, which we got, an artisan, so that would be... Hey, Lloyd, what can I do for you? Say, wouldn't Wendy be perfect for the artisan role in the pageant? I kinda doubt it's her thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Hey, Wendy, you got a minute? Lloyd asked Wendy if she'd be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Pageant? The heck is that? Some kind of newfangled orbital component or something? What? No, come on, Wendy, have you seriously never heard of a pageant? Leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. I'm just pulling your leg. I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting, though. Sure, I'm down to give it a try. You are? Really? Well, there's a shock. You're the last person expected to join. No offense. None taken. You know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Besides, how am I going to turn down a request from an old pal like Lloyd here? I got some work I need to finish before things start, so just give me a ring when you need me. Yeah, will do. Thanks a bunch, Wendy. Okay, then we needed a maid and a church sister. I think I know the maid. I don't know why I'm running there when I could fast travel, but... Hello, Lady Ellie, SSS. Hey, why don't we have her play the role of our maid for the pageant? Not a bad idea, Wazy. She already is one, after all. Do you mind asking her for us, Ellie? I don't, but I'm not sure she'll agree. Joanna has always been timid. I have a request for you, Joanna. Yes, if it's coming for you, Lady Ellie, I'll happily oblige. Ellie asked Joanna if she'd be interested in participating in the charity pageant. A pageant? I beg your pardon? That was a rather delayed reaction. Me participate in a pageant? I could never. Oh, come on, you'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Randy seal of approval. As if that means anything. My apologies, Joanna. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else. I'm sure we can ask around for another maid who's willing to participate. Just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I would like to participate after all. Wow, that'd be great, but why the sudden change of heart? Well, if my lady should request anyone to play the role of a maid, it should be me. Her actual maid. Oh, thank you, Joanna. But if it turns out to be too overwhelming, it's okay to pull out, alright? Yes, my lady. Please call on me when it's time. I'll be there as soon as I'm able. Thanks, Joanna. We appreciate it. Okay, all that leaves is a sister. Which, I mean... Are we gonna ask Reese? He said what? What were the other two he wanted? A nurse and... My god, who else would there be? Someone else is, like, super busy, right? Let's see. I mean, we can go scout around outside the city still, I'm assuming. Come to think of it, this is the last day we'll have Noelle around to operate our car for us, isn't it? Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm probably more choked up than the rest of you, if it's any consolation. Truth be told, I've grown pretty attached to this old girl. But at least you guys will be able to drive it on your own now, right? Yeah, thanks again for teaching us on our days off, Noelle. Yes, it was a great help. Your lessons made it all seem so easy. Speak for yourself. The way she kept barking out orders, I was scared she'd up and shoot me if I scratched her precious baby. Hey, it's not my fault you couldn't stop making wisecracks long enough to keep your eyes on the road. You could easily pick up driving if you put half as much effort into learning the rules as you do at being a smart aleck. What do you expect? You got a real hard ass. I mean, you gotta be a real hard ass to stay in the CGF. Otherwise, I'd still be in there. Anyway, I say we save our final day being chauffeured around by a pro. Likewise, I hope you don't mind us catching a few more rides for the road, Noelle. It'd be my pleasure. Alright. So, we have St. Ursula, we have Crossbell Police Academy, Bellegarde Gate, Mainz, and Armorica Village, and Tangram Gate. That's a lot. Excuse me. Let's see. Wait, no, seriously, who? Oh, there were two that he said. I doubt we'll be able to get either of them, but it won't hurt to ask, I guess. Weird. The supplies definitely should have gotten here by now. Oh, pardon me. Welcome to St. Ursula Medical College. If you're here to visit a patient, just head to the first floor lobby and sign in at the reception desk. Oh my god, they are freaking out. I can tell there are more people here than usual. You're right, there were so many people injured during the raid on the city alone. Among them being Inspector Donovan and Ilya. Yes, and they're both still comatose too. Inspector Donovan, I don't know what would have happened if he hadn't protected Fran. It's thanks to him that she's able to recover as quickly as she has. That's true. In all this time we've known him, the old man's always had a huge heart. You gotta respect that. Here's hoping we get the chance to check in on him and Ilya too. Indeed. That said, Sully should be coming to visit Ilya today as well. By the way, what room are they keeping your sister in? Oh, she's in 301. But we should probably go check in at reception desk before we make any visits. Good call. Let's go. I'd like to see Cecile too, but I can only guess how insanely busy she is. Crossbell City attacked by a Jaeger Corps. Even now, the news still has me reeling. This past week has been one of the longest of my life. It sickens me that anyone would do something so vile. Knowing that the recovery effort has been going well is a relief, but I wonder if Crossbell will ever be the same again. We've had a flood of patients streaming into the hospital due to the incident at the city. It's difficult to give everyone the treatment they need. We've had to make a waiting list for those who are scheduled for surgeries. I know there's a lot resting on our shoulders, but I don't know how much longer I can go on. No, I shouldn't think that way. The patients are suffering far more than I am. I have no right to complain. I've worked here for years, but never have I seen us house this many patients at once. It truly is unprecedented, but we'll just have to do everything we can for our patients, no matter how many there are. Let's see. I still have to do my rounds to the ICU and research ward. I also have to make sure I check in on Inspector Donovan's ventilator. Phew, business is really picking up now. I'm swamped. Strange rumors are going around that the raid in the city was hatched by the Imperial government. Could the Empire really have been responsible for an attack that sent so many innocent people to the hospital? If that's true, then I don't think I'll ever be able to look at my homeland the same way again. Yeah, both my legs are broken during the attack. Damn it, what did I do to deserve any of this? Yeesh. Our patients from the raid on the city consist of more than just those who suffered injuries during the attack itself. There are some who have suffered post-traumatic stress to the point of physical anguish. It's a staunch reminder of how closely the body and mind are connected. Dr. Lago taught me that in the worst of times, we doctors have a duty to keep our chins up. After all, if we're to show signs of hopelessness, what kind of example would that set for the patients? Distress and mental fatigue are just as important as any other aspect of their well-being. In a short span of time since admitting her, we've had a great number of visitors coming hoping to see Miss Pater. Unfortunately, she is still comatose. Only an authorized few can enter her room. We've no choice but to turn them down. That hasn't slowed the never-ending flood of guests and suites from arriving, however. If there's a silver lining in this, it's seeing firsthand just how much of an inspiration Miss Pater is for the citizens. Oh, hello, Noelle. I see you brought the rest of the SSS with you today, too. Are you all here to pay Fran a visit? We are. Is now a good time? Yes, of course. I'm glad she regained consciousness, by the way. She'll be delighted to see all of you, I'm sure. Yeah, me too. Thank you very much. Let's go, guys. She's up on the 3rd floor, room 301. Sounds good. Thank you again, Sarah. I think Fran's staying in room 301. We should go see how she's doing. I have a lot of people to talk to here, okay, so... The CGF guardsmen who are brought in are being cared for at the ICU for the time being. The injuries they sustained from the Jaegers are very severe. It'll take time for them to recover enough to be discharged. I'm used to seeing patients carried into the hospital, but it was hard to see the guardsmen in that condition. Our job comes with the sad reality. Those times when we're present for the final moments of a patient's life. Anyone who's worked this job as long as some of us is bound to become desensitized. Even in the face of constant death, we rarely shed a tear. This raid incident, on the other hand, when I think about the victims, it isn't sorrow that I feel, it's anger. And needlessly taking the lives of innocent people, those Jaegers sicken me to my core. The guys that were brought to room 203, or 202 were running their mouths all over at first. But now they just seem down to the dumps. I don't think their injuries are the sole cause. Does it have anything to do with what happened in the city? I've never seen so many patients brought into the hospital until now. They were all in so much pain. It's shaken my nerves so much that I'd rather not be alone for too long. Maybe I'll spend the night with Mifa again. So Fran is in here, okay. Pardon us. Huh? Noe, guys? Hello, Lloyd. Oh, Cecile, you're here too. Sorry for barging in like this. Is now a bad time? Of course not. I'm only here to swap out her IV. Thanks for coming to see me, everyone. I know you probably have a whole bunch of work to do. Don't mention it. We had to after Noelle told us you'd woken up. We've been so worried about you, Fran. It looks like you're doing well, though. She's right. The color's back in your face already. Yeah. I'm better than ever now. Well, except for all the injuries, I mean. They said it'll be good to move to the general ward in 2 or 3 days. After that, it's only a matter of time until I'm back on my feet and right out that door. Nuh-uh. No way, Fran. You still need plenty of rest before you even think about getting out of here. Aw, don't be so dramatic. I'm off pretty late, you know. Or I got off pretty late, you know. I mean, Inspector Donovan was the one who covered me from that blast. Fran. Come on, Franny. You can't be thinking about that. The Red Constellation's why either of you are here. What happened ain't your fault. I know. But still, somebody has to back you guys up and support you from the sidelines. That's why I'm trying so hard to get better. It's okay, Fran. You don't need to strain yourself. It's not the same without you there to congratulate us on a job well done, but work is still running smoothly. The best thing you can do for us right now is focusing on your recovery, and once you're ready to give it your all again, we'll welcome you back with open arms. Okay, I will. Thanks, guys. Oh, but that reminds me. I heard you're going back to the CGF, Noe. Mom must have told you. Yeah, I thought it over, and now is the right time. Guess I'll be missing out on a ton of on all that support you'll be giving the SSS. But hey, more for the rest of them, right? Come on, Noe. I know you're more tripped up about it than that. Oh, Noe, you're always so... Fran! Don't worry, she's fine. That's just the IV drip kicking in. You should relax now and leave the talking for later. I'm okay, I'm okay. Lloyd and them came all this way to see me, and I still need to give Noe her big pep talk before she goes back to the CGF. You don't exactly have the pep to spare right now. Sorry, guys. I think it'd be best if we let her get some rest. No problem. We'll come visit again, okay, Fran? Sleep well. I will bake you a mishy cake once you're fully recovered. I can't wait. There she goes. Seems her stamina isn't nearly what it was right now. Well, she did need an emergency blood transfusion during her surgery. She still should make a full recovery. She'll be healthy before you know it. I hope so. We should give her some privacy. By the way, Cecile, are Inspector Donovan and Ilya taking visitors yet? For relatives, yes, but... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it'd be alright. They almost consider you family, after all. Why don't I escort you over so you can check in on them? Would that be alright? We would appreciate it. Thanks for the solid, Cecile. You're very welcome. Inspector Donovan is in room 302. As for Ilya, we'll find her just across from... in room 303, just across from Shizuku. Got it. Let's go. Detective Raymond, I'm coming in now. Hey, Cecile, and if it isn't the SSS. Good to see you're doing well, Raymond. Have you been keeping the inspector company? Just filling in for his wife when she needs a break is all. Though I get the feeling that if he saw me, he'd yell something like, "The hell are you doing here? Get back to work!" Yeah, pretty much. It's easy to imagine. About the inspector, they placed him on a ventilator? You know what? I probably shouldn't have came here, should I? Thinking about it. They say his respiratory system took a lot of damage, but if he manages to wake up, it'll go a long way towards speeding up his recovery. Back during the explosion, the inspector, he saved me and Fran. Imagine that, me, the worthless loser who did nothing but panic while Crossbell went up in flames. Even Fran had to be brought in for surgery. Well, I get off with little more than a scratch or two. It makes me sick. I'm just a lucky, incompetent son of a bitch. Raymond. You know it's not your fault, man. Why don't you take a break, Detective? His condition is stable, and we're always making our rounds. We'll notice if anything changes. You won't be able to help him if you keep running yourself ragged, you know. I appreciate that. The inspector's wife should be coming back soon, though. So I can at least look after him until she gets here. If you insist. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too. We will come visit again. Yeah, I think you'd like that. Just to look. Yeah, these are all on a short. Sully, may I come in? Sully. Ilya. Look at her. She's like a sleeping beauty. Normally she'd snore like a bear with her hair all messed up. I've never seen her like this. Almost makes it hard to believe that it's really Ilya Plater lying in this bed. How is she? She sustained fractures in numerous areas, including her spine. She's also suffering from internal bleeding. Thankfully, her surgeries were successful. However, she shows no signs of coming out of her coma. That's why she remains on life support. That's terrible. Damn. They said that even if she wakes up, the odds of her making a full recovery are slim to none. You know what that means, right? Ilya would never be able to stand on the stage again. And it's all because she protected me. This never should have... She shouldn't have... Sully. It's okay. Everything is going to be alright. No one knows Ilya better than I do. No matter what happens, she isn't the type of person to give up. She's never going to stop looking ahead. That's Ilya Plater, I know. But... she's right. There's no way she could break so much new ground if she weren't the performer she is. Well said. There's no such thing as good enough for Ilya. In the time we've known her, she's always striven for new heights. As long as there's a stage to come back to, Ilya will stop at nothing to be on it. And somehow or another, I'm certain she will make it there. Hell yeah. Put some faith in Adios and Ilya both. You've got your own thing to do. Besides, I have a feeling Ilya would be telling you off for missing your rehearsals right now if she could. Give her all the more reason to catch up to you when she wakes up again. Yeah, absolutely. Once she sees how far you and the others have come, she's going to do everything she can to join you. Thanks. That does make me feel a little better. You're right. The rest of us need to start pulling ourselves together. But Risha, she's nowhere to be found. Hey guys. If it's not too much trouble, would you mind helping us track Risha down? I don't know what her deal is, but no matter what, she's still one of us. And I think Ilya would have another reason to get better if she came back too. Of course. Consider it a formal request of the SSS. We're going to find Risha, and that's a promise. Thank you, everyone. I think that was just the reassurance Sully needed. To be honest, you ended up giving me some encouragement as well. Cecile. After hearing what happened, we feared the worst, and it seems you weren't too far off. Unfortunately so. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about her every hour of the day. But even so, this is Ilya we're talking about. I have faith in her. And knowing her, the more people believe in her, the more she'll channel that back into herself. Damn straight. That does sound like something she is capable of. Still, if Sully's alright, then if Sully is right, then bringing Risha back is going to be just as important as anything else. You think we can find her, Lloyd? Honestly, I don't know. If she's really gone into hiding, it'd be easier said than done. You're probably right. We don't even know for sure if she's still in the state, just like the missing members of Heiue. We're gonna be out of luck if the bunch of them hightailed it back to Calvard. Still, I don't know. I don't want to let Soldier down. No, not after we promised her we'd get it done. Yeah, me either. We should keep our ears to the ground for clues on where she and Heiue might have gone. I will scour the orbital net for any possible leads. That's more than we could ask for. I should be heading back to the nurse's station. What all are you going to do next, Lloyd? We still have some work to take care of, so I guess we're saying bye for now. Thanks again for showing us the rooms, Cecile. My pleasure. I know Crossbell has seen better days, but that's all the more reason we need to do our best. Just remember not to overdo it, okay? We'll try. Your concern is appreciated. We'll do more than just try. Now's the time to make a stand. You're absolutely right. People have gone through so much hurt, both in body and mind. We have to do all we can to put smiles back on their faces. Make a stand, huh? No Shizuku? Huh, that's strange. I wonder where Shizuku is. Maybe she went for a walk. If so, she must be outside of this ward. Well, no harm in looking around for the kiddo. Hey Shizuku, out for a walk? Oh, hello there, SSS. Are you here to visit someone today? That's right, we came to check how Fran is doing. We also got the chance to see Ilya and one of the inspectors from the police. Oh, that's right, Cecile told me about what happened to your sister. I can't imagine how horrible that attack in the city must have been. Cecile and the doctors haven't had any time to rest because of it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. By the way, Shizuku, has your father stopped by to see you lately? No, he hasn't come once since what happened in the city. He did call, but it sounded like he's been busy with work too. That's understandable. Have you been lonely, Shizuku? No, I'm alright. A lot of people died, and there are still more here who were injured. It'd be selfish of me to expect all of his attention right now. For now, I'm trying my best to help by cheering Fran and the other patients up. That's all I can really do. The way my eyes are, it makes me feel so useless. What are you talking about? You're already doing plenty. He's right. The fact you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring to everyone around you. The SSS included. We can promise you that. If you say so, I think what all of you do is much braver than me. I'll be cheering you on from here, okay? There was something I want to talk to you about. It's about when Kia came to visit me 3 days ago. Oh, that's right. She didn't come to see you then, didn't she? Did something happen, Shizuku? Well, I just thought she was acting a bit strange is all. I could tell there was something on her mind. Something was bothering Kia. That's weird. She was acting the same as ever around us. Maybe everything going on in Crossbell has gotten her feeling uneasy too. Possibly. She could have been hiding it to avoid worrying us again. Whatever the reason, we'll be sure to keep it in mind. Thanks for telling us, Shizuku. You're welcome. I know how busy the SSS is right now, so good luck. I'll be cheering you on from here. Lectier had an influx of visitors this week due to the attack on the city. The most severely injured came from the CPD and CGF, but the toughest part by far is seeing how distraught their families are. It makes me imagine how I'd have felt if my own loved ones had been involved in that raid. The thought alone breaks my heart. Everyone is busy. Not everyone who was injured in the raid could be saved. What is it to be like this, Flora? It feels like my heart is falling apart. I know exactly how you feel, Mikad. But now isn't the time to grieve, not while we have jobs to do. Don't forget our mission as doctors. If you have time to skulk, then you have time to treat those who still need us. Flora's right. I should focus on helping those who are in our care so they can walk away from here happy and healthy. Sit down and eat lunch with me, Mikad. We're gonna have to fill up if we want to make it through our afternoon rounds. In addition to my duties here at Lectier, I'm also in charge of the meals that are served at our hospital to our hospital patients. Sadly, some of our newest arrivals are so badly hurt they can't even manage to take a bite. Food and energy go hand in hand, so I hope they'll be able to eat soon. Okay. A number of police officers are being cared for in these sick rooms here. Though, really, the only one who sustained any severe injuries is that inspector from the 2nd Division. Fortunately, the others should be back on their feet sooner rather than later. Give my regards to Kane and Chief Star Guy too if you get the chance. Times may be tough, but we'll always have each other. Let's keep up the good work, Lloyd. The rest of us here got away with just a few broken bones, but Koki's injuries are a lot more serious. He was hauled off to the ICU the second we got here. I heard they moved into the research lab after that. And he hasn't woken up yet, either. Damn it, why did this have to happen? Just came at us, that monster. It would seem the bulk of the damage these patients have sustained are to their psyches, not their bodies. A healthy disposition can be as potent as a salve as any, but it's often difficult to heal a patient whose heart is resigned to despair. For now, they'll have to recover their spirits above all else. Wald, how could you let yourself turn into that thing just to get stronger? Shit, this has to be some kind of sick joke. I don't know what sort of demons he's battling in his mind, but I don't give a shit either. That bastard's no leader of ours anymore. Not that there's anything left to lead in the first place. This just might be the end of the Saber Vipers. Get well soon, Fran. Inspector Donovan saved our lives back there. It makes me feel so worthless. But I know I need to pull it together. That's what the inspector would tell me. I'm gonna get my act together and become a detective that he can be proud of. I have to remember to think of the inspector, or to thank the inspector for protecting Fran when he wakes up. Yeah, get well soon, Inspector. The CPD is ready to welcome you back home. Thanks for helping us look for Aricia, guys. I think Ilya would have another reason to get better if she were here again. Definitely. That's why we're going to find her for sure. Until then, hang in there. Never thought I'd see the day that Ilya would end up like this. I concur. It truly puts things into perspective. Yeah, but if anyone can make a comeback, it's her. I'm sure of it. Ah, man. This is some heavy shit going on right now. Yep. Special Sports Section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey, what's up? Where are you guys at right now? You know, most people start their calls by introducing themselves. It's basic phone etiquette. Anyway, we're at St. Ursula Hospital. Something wrong, Yona? Soda, you guys are back to your SSS stuff starting today, right? I was thinking of putting a little request for you. How do you know that? You better not have been sneaking into the police database again. And that aside, we're too busy to do your errands for you, so... What's that? Who is it that bailed you out when you were looking for those missing braces, You owe me one, and you know it. Fine, we'll hear you out. But don't think that means we're going to do anything you ask us to do. Should we get together in person? Yeah, meet me in front of the lighthouse in the Harbor District. I'll be waiting. The lighthouse? Why there of all places? Oh, shut up. It's supposed to be a surprise. Anyway, just hurry it up. Wait, so... You've got to be kidding me. I presume Yona is asking for another unreasonable favor of us. How'd you guess? Lloyd let the others know that Yona asked to meet them in front of the lighthouse in the Harbor District. The lighthouse? Since when did that little squirt ever want to go outside? Not to mention, there's hardly anything over there, now that the Hayue building is gone. He did have a point about assisting us when we were searching for Lynn and Aeolia. Maybe we should hear him out. It'd be nice to return the favor, assuming it's within reason. Why don't we head over there once our work starts settling down? Sounds like a plan to me. He was the one who decided to cash in his favor while we're on duty. If anything, we deserve to make him wait a little while longer. I'm with you there, Teotot. Okay. I'm going to actually start working on these requests. It doesn't seem like that's how it works here, so... Just to make sure they are still on shorts. Okay, cool. Oh, if it isn't the SSS, how can I help you? Sorry to barge in like this, sir. We just want to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells for you? Oh, you know the man? Yes, Gable was an old protege of mine back when we were in the Diet. Bingo. Well, you see, the SSS explained they were trying to reunite Gable with Armand and his family. I see. So they put in a request for you, did they? You're in luck. Gable visited me just the other day, asking for the best place to lay low in Crossbell. What a numbskull. Who does he think he is running away? Who does he think he's running away from? His son and that lovely new family he started? I can only assume this means you know of his whereabouts. But why is the guy in hiding anyway? Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Seriously, Armin and Ellie just want him to see their baby boy. Well, far be it from me to speak on his behalf, but... never mind. I'd best stay out of this one. But if you want your answers, he should be over in Amorica Village. You'll find him there somewhere. Then you can ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourselves. Understood, and thank you for your cooperation. Okay, team, our former Diet member is hiding in Amorica. Let's get going. Ready when you are. Okay, what are the other quests we have? Right, we need the sister. And then Ancient Battlefield Anomalies. Okay, let's finish up the city quest first. Meaning we need to enter the cathedral. The one that really sticks out is Reese. Hello, SSS. Can I help you with anything? I think we found our sister for the pageant. Good thinking. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, there's something we wanted to talk to you about, Reese. Lloyd asked Reese if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. A beauty pageant? I admire that it's for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to here at the cathedral today. And I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister of the church. You raise a good point. Shoot, just when I thought we were finally going to see Reese strut her stuff. Well, I do think they're working toward a good cause. It is only a pageant. Or is it only a pageant? Or are they hosting other attractions as well? I think there's more to it. Do you remember, Tio? A piano recital and a buffet. And a buffet table have also been arranged for the event. I've changed my mind. It would be my honor to participate in the pageant. Why the sudden change of heart? Was it the buffet that did it? I have a feeling it was. In that case, I still have to assist with Mass for a little while longer. Contact me again when it's time for the pageant to start. We will. Alright, that's the last participant we need to find for the pageant. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give Roy and Chairman Moores the news. Man. Okay, yeah. Alright. You're back. Did you find anyone willing to participate in the pageant? Remember, I was looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister of the church. Yep, we managed to get all 4. All we have to do is call them before the pageant starts. Oh yeah, finally some good news. The piano concert's just about to finish over on our end. Talk about perfect timing, huh? Now we don't have to call off the big event. Thank goodness for that. Good work, Roy. It's nice to finally see my bump of a log of a grandson applying himself. What's with the backhanded compliment? Well, anyway, the pageant is about to start. You guys ready to feast your eyes? Bring on the working women. Yep, all good to go. We'll contact our participants now. Cool, thanks for that. Whew, baby, I can't wait to see those ladies strut their stuff. He'll be lucky to strut out of here without a restraining order or 5. I should go and prepare the venue. Would you mind taking care of the hosting duties, Roy? You can count on me, Grandpa. That wraps up our part. How well things go from here is in the hands of the goddess now. I suppose we could use a break. We're workers too, after all. Yeah, it's not like we haven't earned it. Let's get in touch with the participants and let them know we're waiting then. Reese. Wow, Reese has been on a cross-table taste tour since the second she walked in. It's a little too easy to pick her out from a crowd with that habit on. Perhaps so, yes. But frankly, I can't blame her, considering how delicious this buffet is. Look at all the restaurants. Looks like all the restaurants in town hooked up this event with some seriously good eats. I even see some of that spicy mapo tofu from Long Lao over there. Oh, I need to get myself a bowl before they run out. You guys make for a real tight-knit team. And with food this delicious, there's no way this event won't be a success, right? One can hope at least. Come on, Wazy. This is for charity. Try not to be such a downer. By the way, Kate, you don't seem to be the least bit nervous about taking part in the pageant. We expected otherwise, seeing as headquarters has practically been buried in work since the raid. Right, well, I was waffling on it when I first got invited. But then Chief Yolik encouraged me to participate, so here I am. Oh, how nice of him. Excuse me. It's times like these we have to do everything we can to support our citizens. In that sense, we're copying your team's MO. That's flattering, but I'm not sure we're anything worth intimidating. Or imitating, not intimidating. Oh, that's mine. Excuse me for just a moment. This is Officer Kate speaking. Yes. Understood. I'll be there ASAP. Is everything alright, Kate? The timing couldn't have been any worse, but something came up at work. I have to go. I don't feel great about it, but I'm going to have to drop out of the pageant. Seriously, damn, that's rough. But we get it. If duty calls, duty calls. Yeah, sorry about this, guys, but I've got to get moving. Would you mind apologizing to Roy for me? Don't worry, Kate. We'll take care of it. Thanks. I owe you one. What a pity. I wish she could have at least stayed to chat a while longer. Me too. Hey guys, enjoying yourselves? It's almost time for the pageant to start. Could you do me a favor and help round up the participants? Huh? Where'd the police officer go? Well, about that. Lloyd explained that Kate was called away for a work-related emergency. What? Well, that's just great. What the heck are we supposed to do now? Oh, I got it. Can I get one of you to fill in for the policewoman role? Oh, what? You want one of us on stage? Well, now you've got my attention. Come on, ladies. How many times in your life are you gonna get the golden opportunity like this? Give it a shot. It's easy for you to say, Randy. You're not the one who has to get up there. Please, I'm begging you. This event isn't just about raising funds for the reconstruction efforts. It's also meant to lift the spirit of our citizens. This is for the sake of every Crossbellin. Well, when you put it like that, how do the rest of you feel? I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the CGF, not the police, but I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect. Alright, which one of you is going to enter the pageant? Why are you putting this on Lloyd? How about you pick our lucky entrant, Lloyd? Why me? You're the leader of the SSS. If anyone who knows which of our gals has the goods, it's you. Besides, time is short, and do you really want to sow the seeds of discontent by making them pick between themselves? Okay, fine. Let's see, should I volunteer for the pageant? Wait. Why can't I pick one of the guys? Ooh, there's spicy choices here. I totally want to go Wazy. I feel like it would work out well. Like, if anyone's gonna win this, it's gonna be Wazy, right? Randy would be hilarious. Lloyd can just pick himself, which is great. Let's see what Wazy has to say. Well, Wazy, think you can do it? Rigging the contest now, are we? Well, it's no skin off my back. You're not gonna protest, Wazy? Not even a little? Of course not. I'm always game to shake things up. What's the big idea, Lloyd? Are you trying to test Wazy as the prettiest member of the SSS? I never said that. I don't know. I think he can give you ladies a run for your mirror. Silence, Randy. Or would you prefer I silence you myself? Alright. Hands off the trigger. You're not serious, are you? This is the Miss Crossbell pageant. We can't have a man compete. Pick someone else already. Sorry. In that case, who should I choose? So basically, Ellie, Tio, or Noelle. What would it say if I pick Randy, though? Am I losing DP for picking? Honestly, yeah. Do I care, though? Can I count on you, Randy? Run up at me again? You're picking Randy? Would that I could bleach my imagination. Actually, he could make for quite a dashing damsel with the right makeup and clothing. Would he? I don't think Randy has the figure for it. Wait, you're saying I can't be pretty too? You're breaking my heart here. Did you not catch the name of the event or something? This is the Miss Crossbell pageant. We can't have a man compete. Pick someone else already. Sorry. In that case, me. A true leader leads by example, so I'll do it. Lloyd, you can't be serious. Do you plan to cross-dress then? Who knows? Maybe he'll rock it. It'll be tricky with that figure. Your shoulders are on the broad side, so this is going to take a bit of finesse. Lloyd in a skirt. Did you not catch the date of the event or something? Come on. Ellie, Tio, or Noelle? I feel like all three of them would be great. We're going Ellie. How about you, Ellie? Me? Well, fine, if I absolutely must. I'll try to work myself through the embarrassment somehow. Not sure we haven't done worse. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once you're on stage. True, but this is a different kind of pressure from being in a combat or mid-investigation. Not only that, but she isn't properly dressed for the theme. Eking out a win would be an uphill battle, backwards even. How about we spin it another way, so you're a plainclothes officer or something. Would have been more ideal with the green skirt and blue blazer and the peaked cap and so on, but what can you do? He's really fixated on the whole woman in uniform bit, isn't he? Either way, this should be enough for us to keep the pageant going. Good luck out there, Ellie. We will cheer for you. Thanks, you two. I'll give it my best. Come on. We don't have much time. We gotta get ready backstage. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the moment you've all been waiting for. The Miss Crossbell pageant Work It Working Girl edition. Okay, so here's how the contest will go. Each participant will appear on stage and give a few words to try and appeal to the crowd. Each message should contain a greeting or an expression common in their field. After every lady has had their turn, write the name of the one you find the most charming on your ballot. Whoever garners the most votes will be awarded with the title of Miss Crossbell. With that, let's get this thing started. It's time to show off your stuff, ladies. First up, entry number 1. The sweetly innocent receptionist of Time's department store, Miss Cynthia. Welcome to Time's department store. Please, let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Wasn't that fantastic? Just how many people has she blown away with that classy professionalism? By the way, fellas, she's single! Who out there wouldn't want to date with a catch like her? On to the next one, entry number 2. A lone rose with the charm of a butterfly dancing in the back alley moonlight. It's Miss Eris. Thanks for choosing me. I'm all yours for tonight. Let's drink the night away. Mwah. Bravo! Did you catch that perfect kiss? You can share a toast with the enchanting Miss Eris at her club in the back alley. But remember, only virgin cocktails for all you minors out there. Now let's keep the ball rolling. It's time for entry number 3. An angel from the east. We all know her as Longlau's waitress. It's the spectacular Shan Shan. Welcome, how many in your party? Daddy's cooking is the best around, so make sure you order lots, Kay. There it is. That smile just takes your breath away, doesn't it, folks? As the face of Longlao, Shan Shan is incredibly popular on East Street. I just happen to be a huge fan myself. Unfortunately, her father's Zhang Hui might cave in your head with a walk if you try anything funny. Don't place any orders for this dish unless you're willing to pay with your life. Alright, let's hear it for entry number 4. The beautiful orbital engineer of Genton. It's the spectacular Miss Wendy. I don't have anything prepared for this occasion, but if you got an orbit that needs Turnkin, I'm your gal. Wow, her reliability is oh so charming. Don't go smashing your orbits just to have an excuse to see her, though. I heard she's no stranger to braining people with her wrench. Would you look at that? We've already reached entry number 5. Next we have the magnificent maid responsible for serving Crossbell's speaker, Henry McDowell. Give it up for Miss Joanna. Welcome home, Master. If you'll excuse me, then. Whoa! Who said maids have to be stuffy? Something about this gal just hits you like a breath of fresh air. I bet some of our audience members are starting to feel awfully jealous of Speaker McDowell right about now. We're almost there, everyone. It's time for entry number 6. She's a pure-hearted woman of the cloth who's devoted her earthly existence to that big A in the sky. It's Miss Reese. The teachings of the Septium Church live on in the hearts of the people. May the goddess guide you all. Oh, how divine, folks. I think we just witnessed the birth of a new saint. Is this really the same girl who was wolfing down everything at the buffet earlier? Last, but certainly not least, it's entry number 7. Member of the CPD Special Support Section. Her family pedigree is as long as distinguished as her beautiful flowing locks. It's Miss Ellie McDowell. Right, I'm supposed to say something to the audience. What should I do? Declare them under arrest or show off some gun handling. Let's declare them under arrest. There's probably a lot of guys here who are into that. Hands where I can see them. In accordance with Crossbell state law, I hereby place you under arrest. Bravo, bravo. Who knew being held up by a policewoman could be so stimulating? And there you have it. All 7 contestants have now had their time to shine. Let's have a big round of applause for our lovely ladies on stage. After a brief pause, the audience put in their votes. Reese elected to drop out just prior, stating it would be fair for her to compete as a non-Crossbellan. The audience then proceeded to select a winner from the 6 remaining girls. I get a ballot too, so I might as well vote. It's in the interest of fairness though, so I probably shouldn't choose a coworker. But let's see, who do I go for? Okay. Cynthia, Era, Shanshan, Wendy, or Joanna? I don't know. I guess Lloyd knows Wendy. Like... yeah. I really have no clue. We'll go Wendy, why not? Okay, I think I'll go with Wendy. And finally, once we've announced the results of the pageant, the second event of the day will come to a close. And now, the winner of the very first Miss Crossbell pageant, the contestant who will be taking home the grand prize is... entry number 4, Miss Wendy. In recognition of your victory, it is my honor to present you this commemorative plaque. Really? Don't mind if I do. Thanks a bunch, everybody. But that's not all. The judges would like to select another contestant for an honorable mention. Entry number 7, Miss Ellie. In recognition of your outstanding effort, it's my honor to present you this other commemorative plaque. Here you go. Receive Pageant Keepsake Plaque. Why, thank you. That's the end of the Miss Crossbell pageant. The buffet will be reopening shortly, so grab a bite, and we'll see you at the cook-off and general arts class later. And so the charity pageant came to a close. The pageant went off without a hitch. We couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks again for gathering all those lovely ladies for us. You're very welcome. We enjoyed ourselves too. I wasn't quite expecting to come out of it with an award, though. Well, I was. No one's surprised you did well up there, Ellie. Yeah, you played the role perfectly. Well, everyone had a grand old time. We managed to collect plenty of mirror for the reconstruction efforts to boot. My hat's off to you, Roy. Turns out you had a winning idea for once. Why couldn't you just said good job or something? Oh, well... anyway, since this is a very special occasion, I'd like you guys to have this. We prepared it specifically for the winning contestant in mind. Think of it as a memento of today's event. Received in Evade 3. Wow, really? Thanks so much, Roy. For real, man. That was one hell of a show you put on. Here's hoping we get more events like this in the future. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I think we'll be going now. Of course, thank you again. Keep on it, SSS. Quest charity case completed. Everyone is still here, okay. Still hanging around, huh? For what it's worth, I thought your guy's entry was pretty cool. Imagine my surprise when I saw who was up there. He'll always be the real winner in my eyes. Oh, thank you, Oscar. Phew, for a second I was scared Shan would bow out of the pageant completely. She's back to her regular old self now, thankfully. All's well that ends well, huh? Daddy'll be over the moon if this ends up getting us more customers. I'm still worried about Risha, but I know deep down in my heart that she'll come home. I need to cheer up so I can welcome her back with a great smile. Thank you for inviting me, everyone. Experiences like these are few and far between for members of the church. I'm glad you had fun. Kind of a shame you dropped out, though. You're the one I really wanted to vote for. Yes, well, as a non-Crossbell, I felt it would have been wrong of me to compete against the other women. But I'll be happily accept the compliment nevertheless. Thank you. Reese just might have taken the whole thing home if she stayed on the ballot. Although she seems to be blissfully unaware of that fact. My poor Tum-Tum. This is what I get for overeating like a pig. But if it's for the sake of Crossbell, I'll devour everything and then some. All the participants were absolutely lovely. It makes me regret not volunteering myself for the maid role. Now that was a sight to soothe the soul. There may be plenty of snacks here, but I much prefer the eye candy, if you catch my drift. I can't believe I agreed to go up on stage or something like that. Well, I thought you looked just darling up there, Joanna. Please, Ellie, you're embarrassing me. Boy, do I love being adored. That was a ton of fun. I'll do it again in a heartbeat if I get the chance. The pageant was quite riveting. Perhaps if I were 30 years younger, I could have participated myself. I'm actually planning to return home to Rome Inferior in the near future. My parents would have preferred that I leave sooner, but at least now I have a nice story to share with them. This pageant turned out to be an excellent article material. I managed to snap a ton of great photos, too. Now I just need to return to the CNS and sort through them. Hey, nice hustle out there. I'm in the middle of interviewing the pageant participants. You won't mind if I swing by and hit you up later, right? I have a bad feeling I feel bad leaving Grace hanging, but we don't really have time to stick around for one of her grilling sessions. If you duck out now, she'll never notice. Alright. Okay. Oh, Father, where art thou? I guess is our next. So we did St. Ursula. Let's head to the police academy then. Keep going in our clockwise as we normally do. Word of the raid in the city has reached the inmates as well. Even they can't hide their unrest at what's happening. We checked on the safety of their families, but sadly, not all of them came out of the attack unscathed. I know they're all criminals, but still, it's not easy breaking that kind of news to anyone. The raid of the city was no less than an atrocity. That the young cadets of the academy were safe and sound here is about the only blessing I can find. It's going to take a lot of time for Crossbell to fully recover from this. Hello, Special Support Section. Thank you all for coming all the way out here today. Don't mention it. So, this is where you'll be working for the time being? That's right. Sadly, it will be a while longer before the reception area at headquarters is repaired and open for duty. Fortunately, the department backs up all of its data, which remains accessible from these terminals here. Owing to that, I'm perfectly able to perform all of my regular duties from this counter. In other words, any task you would typically have done at HQ will work just the same while I'm here. That's good to know. By the way, Rebecca, I really want to thank you for being the first one there for Fran when she finally came to. I just know she was glad to see you. Oh, no, you don't have to thank me, Noelle. I was there to cheer her up, but if anything, Fran was the one who lifted my spirits. I couldn't have made me happier to have her up and smiling again. I know exactly what you mean. If it doesn't put you up too much, could you find that time to make another visit? I'm sure it'd mean a lot to her. You don't even have to ask. Oh, hey, SSS. I bet you guys have your hands pretty full lately. You look like you've been shouldering quite a lot yourself, Yuna. Have you made time to go back and see your family? Yeah, I have. I'm glad they're alright. Still, I wasn't prepared for seeing just how bad the city was hit. Arkansas Island Police Headquarters were in shambles. How? How is Crossbell supposed to come back from something like this? Oh, Yuna. I know things seem dire right now, but we're not going to get anywhere by standing still. We all have to stay strong and keep moving forward. You, us, and the rest of the city, too. Yeah, you're right. I should be focusing on my training and studies instead of moping around here all day, so I'm gonna do just that. Good luck with the rest of your work today, guys. I'm gonna get back to training and hitting the book so that someday I can help the people just like the SSS does. Man. Onward to Belgard, I guess. The third company was wiped out during the occupation of Mainz. Even the rescue unit suffered heavy losses. Some of our armored cars were destroyed as well. In the end, the total damages sustained by the CGF are incalculable. Those goddess-forsaken Jaegers. We won't let them get away with this. The raid in the city has heightened tensions between us and the major powers. According to the rumors, both Ereboni and Calvard are set to conduct large-scale field exercises near our borders. This feels just like how it was before the Non-Aggression Pact was signed. A lot of my comrades went down during the hostilities near Mainz. If only we had some actual firepower like tanks, we wouldn't have suffered nearly as many losses. Crossbell needs to become independent. It's the only way I'll be able to protect Stella and everyone else I hold dear. Hey Muriel, looks like you guys have your hands full. We do. Military activity is picking up over at Corellia Fortress. This level of tension is unprecedented. The only time it comes close was 2 years ago before the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. It's that bad? I can believe it. You better keep yourself safe, Muriel. You hear me? I know. Don't worry. I can handle things here. No matter what tricks the Empire tries to pull, we'll never back down. I refuse to let my allies' deaths be in vain. Not a chance in Gehenna. A lot of tourists have been leaving Crossbell due to all the tension. Not to mention there's been disaster after disaster recently. I can't blame them for getting out while they can. My current friction with the Empire is a lot like it was before signing the Non-Aggression Pact. They even trained those horrible railway guns directly at us. It was a terrifying time. I'd give anything to make sure that never happens again. The situation here at the border is getting pretty sticky. I wish there were Erebonian guild members we could turn to for help. Unfortunately, due to the pressure from the Imperial government, there are hardly any branches left open in the Empire. They have plenty of solid bracers, but given the state of the organization there, we can't count on their help at all. Yeah, it's a shame, really. If the Erebonian branches were still open, the guild could be mediating right now to help find a peaceful resolution to this. Unfortunately, thanks to the pressure from the Imperial government, the branches are closed and we're without backup. After they were done terrorizing Crossbell, the Red Constellation flew off in an airship. And what's more, not even the CGF's anti-air radars were able to track it. I guess with enough capital, you could buy whatever technology you want. Just who are those people, anyway? Is something on your mind, Commander Bales? Yes, I was contemplating the pending reorganization of the CGF. It will be some time before we fully recover from the losses we sustained on the Mainz Mountain Path. I was afraid of that. You seem troubled, Seeker. Are you second-guessing your decision to return to active service? No, that's not it. It's just, part of me feels guilty for being the only one stepping away from the SSS when things are getting so busy. It's alright, Noel. We understand. I would gladly welcome your help in rebuilding the CGF, but it isn't a command. I would prefer that I have your reinstatement proposed. Would you prefer that I have your reinstatement postponed? No, I've made my decision. At the end of today, Sergeant Major Noel Seeker will be back on duty with the CGF. Very well. However, until then, you're still a member of the Special Support Section. Finish all of your remaining work there so you can leave without any regrets. Understood? Yes, ma'am. I gladly welcome your assistance to rebuild the CGF Seeker. But first, finish all your remaining work with the SSS so you can leave without any regrets, understood? Yes, ma'am. Thanks to the increased buzz over independence after the raid, things are as tense here as they were before the non-aggression pact was signed. If relations with the Empire reach a breaking point, it's possible that the railway guns will be deployed again. Maybe there truly is no way for us to avoid conflict with Calvert and Erebonia. Supposedly it was the Empire that hired the Jaeger Corps that raided Crossbell City. That's what the rumors are saying, at least. No matter how it came about, I can't forgive anyone who spills the blood of my fellow guardsmen. If it's a fight the Empire wants, then it's a fight they'll get. Alright, so there was... Yeah, right, Mainz. When the Jaegers rolled into town, I thought we were done for. The CGF tried to come and save us, only to get taken out one after another. What's weird is that the Jaegers left us and our stuff alone. Why were they even here then? It was a distraction. People are saying the occupation here and the raid on the city were Imperial maneuvers to make Crossbell retract their independence proposal. Innocent civilians were held hostage, and the CGF suffered so many losses. How could anybody sacrifice human lives for the sake of political gain? There's just no forgiving that. It ain't worthwhile unless you smile. Daddy says no matter what happens, you always feel better if you put on a big, happy grin. Everyone else in Mainz is still in a rut, after those damn Jaegers swatted in our village. I was just as much a part of it as anyone else, but there's no use staying down in the mouth about it forever. Being full of spit and vinegar is about all me and the miners are good for. It's up to us to keep the town in high spirits. Oh, hello, Mr. Hayworth. Did you come to visit to Mainz on business today? That I did. I'm here to drop off the produce I purchased from Armorica Village. The people here have been living in fear ever since the occupation. Though there weren't any casualties, it has still left a tremendous impact. In such times as these, there isn't much like a merchant like myself can do. But nevertheless, I'd like to contribute in any way I can. Every smile they give me makes it that much more worth it. My husband was injured during that whole occupation incident. He's alright now, but I was so worried sick when it happened. Mainz mines are finally back in operation as of yesterday. There's a lot to think about when it comes to the future of Crossbell, but for now, I'll just focus on my work. In the end, I'm only a miner. And like the chief always says, a miner's gotta dig. I remember something about that girl who was leading the Jaegers during the occupation. She was actually in town a ways back, stocking up on a ton of septium. That same girl wound up making mincemeat out of the CGF. I still can't believe it. First Mainz got occupied, and then Crossbell City gets raided right after. There must be some way I can help either place out. But I'm just a miner, and a mediocre one at that. What can someone like me even do? When Mainz was occupied, we tried to push the Jaegers out of town. But when we confronted them, they knocked me on my feet like it was nothing. My hips are still aching. My injury wasn't too serious, but that didn't stop Miranda from giving me an earful about how rash I'd been. Allowing those Jaegers to take over the village was a disgrace for us miners. Next time those low-life bastards come around, they'll be sorry. No. I don't see that happening. And In the end, those mercenary goons didn't lay a hand on our people or our food supply. Sure, we were scared out of our wits the whole time, but compared to the CGF, the damage was negligible. What were they trying to accomplish here? That's the part I just don't get. When the town was being occupied, all I could do was cower in the corner of the inn. Marlo kept me company the whole time, telling me that it'd be alright, and that we'd make it out safe. I used to think he was kind of an oaf, but maybe my opinion of him has changed, just a little. Everyone in St. Ursula has been working tirelessly since the raid on the city. I'm trying to take care of many patients as I can here in Mainz to ease their load. It's quite an undertaking, but many hands make light work, as they say. That goes double in times like these. Yoli and I are here to clean up the fallout from the occupation. We exterminated the wanted monsters in the surrounding area, so hopefully that won't be a concern for a while. The emotional scars on the townfolk won't be healing anytime soon, though. Most of them can hardly sleep at night. Maybe we should talk to Michelle about extending our stay here a while longer. Those Jaegers, just what were they after? Yeah. Aeolia served me some soothing herbal tea the other day. It's been helping me relax after the troubles of last week. I'll have to thank her and Lynn both. Well, if it isn't the SSS. Mayor Bixon, I'm sorry for everything Mainz has had to go through. Yes, well, we haven't had much in the sense of outright damage, but the shock has yet to subside. We're coping as well as we can manage, with help from the braces, of course. I can only imagine how horrible this has been for all of you. Indeed, but thankfully things have started to calm down a tad. I'm doing everything I can in my capacity as mayor to help the town in the meantime. I know you all are having a rough go of it yourselves. Stay safe, and best of luck. When the bad guy showed up, the miners fought back to protect the town. They were no match, though. Dad even got hurt when they shoved him out of the way. It was only a few scratches, but I was still scared for him. Who could have imagined that Mainz would be occupied by Jaegers? It's like something from Crossbell's old area of disputes. Gracious me, what is happening to our state? So many guardsmen from the CGF sacrificed themselves for our sake. When I imagine their families waiting for them to come home, I just don't have the words. Oh my god. Right, we have stuff going on in the ancient battlefield. What did I have to do to start that quest? Tangram Gate, okay. We've been taking turns patrolling the village ever since the raids. After what happened in Mainz and the city, there's no guarantee our village is safe either. All of us have to do everything we can to protect one another. I've been scared to go out on the roads ever since the raid on Crossbell City. Duty calls, though. It's times like this when we gotta do what we can to keep the village safe. Okay, we've made it to Armorica. Now where could Gable be hiding? Let's check out any of the places that might be suspicious. It'd be wise to speak to the villagers as well. I've been spotting these bizarre monsters near the ancient battlefield recently. They kind of look like they were wearing armor. Maybe there's some rich person's runaway pets? Are they... escape warhounds from Ravash? Jake suddenly found a burst of motivation a little while ago. It's as if he's a whole new man. He's still a greenhorn, of course, but I'm a lot less worried about his future now. I'll teach him everything I know, and one day we'll finally put up a Jake's General Goods sign. Hello, welcome to Rao General Store. Might I recommend our specialty honey? I'm sure it'll suit your tastes. Some scary people went on the rampage in the city the other day. The vigil is so boring that I always wish something would happen to liven things up. But getting hit by a raid, that's just too messed up. Stefan finally came back to the village. I hope he comes out to play soon. Hey, I'm downright floored that the city was raided the way it was. As if it weren't bad enough, the perpetrators are still at large. Can't help but worry about that Armorica could be next. Armorica. I've heard the damage caused by the raid was significant. Oh, would you listen to me? I've got to stop talking about this before it throws me in the doldrums. At times like these, we've got to do what we can to put a smile and keep life moving. I got to visit the city during the festival earlier this year. It was such a beautiful and captivating place. I made so many wonderful memories there, so I'll never forget those thugs for what they've done to it. With any luck, the police and CGF will have them in cuffs one way or another. Those guys who attacked the city are probably still hiding out somewhere in the state. That might explain why the CGF patrols have been out in full force since then. I feel like Crossbell is becoming a real dangerous place to live. Oh, hello. Will you be staying with us tonight? We do have some rooms available. If Gable came to lay low in Armorica, there's a good possibility of him staying at this inn. Excuse me, we have a question for you. Is there someone named Gable staying here by any chance? Oh, Gable? He stops by to grab a bite to eat every so often. Only to eat? You mean he isn't renting a room at the inn? Nope. He's never checked in with us, at least not as far as I remember. I figured he just liked our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. I wouldn't be so sure. Wouldn't be so sure, bud. Something else is going on here. Maybe he has a relative in the village he's been staying with? If that were the case, Armin would have known to come here already. For now, we should take a look around. He might have found himself a good hiding spot to hole up in. I flipped through the latest edition of the Crossbell Times more than thrice at this point. As shocking as the raid was, the article detailing Ilia's injury was the most harrowing of all. As a fellow Crossbellan, I pray that she makes a full recovery. When I went to go check on stuff in the city, luckily all my old friends and neighbors were still safe. Mom was worried sick the whole time. Honestly, it was a relief for both of us. What happened to the city is beyond my wildest nightmares. Thankfully, my friends are safe, but still, there were so many victims. I can only pray nothing like that ever happens again. News of the raid on the city has left even our little village anxious. The prevailing rumor is that it was some sort of imperial conspiracy, but without evidence, I'm loath to believe it. In any case, the best we can do for now is protect Armorica and its surroundings. Derek and Elkin took it upon themselves to patrol around the village. Supposedly, there were some unusual monsters spotted nearby. I do hope they're being careful. The door is locked. Lloyd, what's on your mind? I could swear the shed wasn't locked the last time we were here. That sound just now. There's totally someone in there. I concur. Well, isn't that suspicious? Don't tell me. Let's go speak with Chief Tolta. He may know something about all this. Hello, Chief Tolta. Welcome back to Armorica, SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, we have a bit of a strange question for you. Would there have to be someone staying in the shed by your apiary? As a matter of fact, there is. About 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he could lodge there for a while. I believe his name was Gable? We were right. But wait, why the shed of all places? Well, naturally, I offered to arrange a room at the inn for him, but he said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. He wouldn't tell me the details of his circumstances, so I assumed he was in a dire situation. I never guessed that it would have been you. That it would be all of you who were looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something of that nature? No, nothing like that. Lloyd, we should probably explain everything to him from the beginning. That'd be for the best, yeah. Lloyd explained how the SSS was searching for Gable on Armin and Ellie's behalf. So he's a former Diet member. And what's more, he faked a stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion. Now that you mention, I think I recall seeing a photo of him in the Crossbell Times. Not to worry, though. This request isn't related to his dubious history with Mira. Would it be alright for us to speak with him directly, Chief Tolta? We aren't sure why yet, but he's been avoiding Armin and Ellie since they started looking for him. I suppose it would be alright. Until recently, I was on bad terms with my son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating. I wouldn't wish for anyone to end up in the same situation we were in. Not if I can help it. Thank you, Chief Tolta. Not at all. Follow me, everyone. This is Chief Tolta. Might have a moment of your time. There are some people here who wish to speak with you. Could you please tell them to leave? I know I'm being unreasonable, but I don't want to see anyone right now. Please settle down. The people who came to see you aren't your son and his wife. But how did you... Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. The police? What do you want with me? We don't mean to alarm you. We're here on a request. About a request we received from Armand and Ellie. What? We have no intention of bringing you up by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armand and Ellie. But before that, will you at least hear us out? He unlocked the door. Yeah, let's head inside. Hello, Mr. Gable. It's been a while. You've led us around on quite the chase. Well, congratulations. You found your man. You said my son and wife have been looking for me? Save your breath. I won't meet with them no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? That much should be obvious. My son Armand despises me. I'm sure of it. You think he despises you? Care to elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption when I was part of the Diet. Status, power, and mirror were my sole motivations to attain them. I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armand to distract her from her discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways until one day I did something no married man with a child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. How could you? Damn, no wonder the two of you split up. Didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armand back with her to Liberal. I don't know what they've been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused them both much pain. I, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space in my estate. That's quite the story. Pretty damn skeezy one, too. Guess you couldn't keep it in your pants. Much in the same way you cannot keep your mouth shut, Randy. You're not wrong. My son has every right to hate my guts. To top it off, I swore loyalty to the former Speaker of the Diet, Hartman. But as soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. The truth is, I should be behind bars just like he is. As fate would have it, all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all the despicable things I've done, how could I ever look my son in the eye? Oh, Gable. At least we have the whole story now. May I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to say after all that? Let me be clear. I don't condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. I especially don't approve of all the ways you abuse your position in the Diet. However, based on everything we've heard so far, there's no denying you regret your actions. I agree. You've come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone will be able to see that you paid your dues. As such, there's no reason to use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family. But that's not all. From the impression I got, Armand doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? We met with him and his wife, Ellie, when they requested us to find you. They're a loving family. You could see it in their smiles. Do you know what Armand said to us back when we accepted the request? I want to show him the happy family we built together. Him, his beloved, and your newborn grandchild. Exactly, Lloyd's telling the truth. They were so sweet on each other that my teeth were starting to hurt. If he really hates you the way you think he does, I sure couldn't see it past all the sappiness. You never know, though. If his poker face is half as bad as mine, it could all be an act. Maybe he's waiting until you're alone to take you out. I will take you out right now if you speak another word. Listen, the point, Gable, is that your son grew up to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We'd appreciate it if you could take our word for it. How about it, Mr. Gable? Could you find it in you to see your family? Fine. How could I not after everything you just said? Really? You sure? I'm done lying. Now bring them here before I change my mind. Sure thing. I'll call them over right away. Damn, Lloyd walked it. Lloyd hurriedly got in contact with Longbow. Armand and Ellie were then told to come to Armorica village as soon as possible. The SSS agreed to wait outside the shed so that Gable could mentally prepare himself. My father is in the shed. As hard as it might be to believe, yes, he's in there. We spoke with him, and he promised to meet you both. Thank you so much. I can't imagine why he'd be hiding in a place like this, but we're in your debt regardless. Isn't this wonderful, Armand? I'm finally going to meet my father-in-law. We'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, my dearest Ellie, how can it be that your soul is so pure? Your heart is as untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so. Oh, Armand, get in the shed! Sorry. Sorry about that. You say sorry to Armin. You say sorry to Armin. Sorry. Good job, Armin. I don't think I can take much more of this. Moving on. Gable is waiting inside for you. Take as long as you need. Thank you, sir. We will. Let's go in, Ellie. Of course, Armand. Ah. Is that really you, Father? It's been so long. Yes. I suppose it has, Armin. Around 15 years, in fact. And she must be... Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Armin's wife, Ellie, your new daughter-in-law. I see. It does my heart good to know my son has found a fine young lady like yourself. Oh, that's very sweet of you. And in your arms, is that? Yes, this is our son, Father. Armin, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Goo-goo. Good boy, Armin. Say, Armand, I know I've given you and your mother more grief than could ever be forgiven. I'm not sure what you mean. But more importantly, look at this, Father. Armand's eyes shine like pure sapphires. They're just like Ellie's, as clear and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armand. Every time I see them, I just want to eat him up. Oh, Ellie, for as long as I live, I'll never let you go. Nor you, Armand. We'll be together forever. Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armand? No, I'm fine. Truly, I am. Thank you so much, everyone. Because of you, I was able to reunite with my father and introduce him to our new family. He looks so happy about it, too. I'm glad we could help. Speaking of Mr. Gable, is he staying in the shed? Yes, he said he needed some time to think before he heads home later. We were partway through a conversation when all of a sudden he turned around and refused to look at us face to face. I wonder what that was all about. Could he have been... I guess even corrupt Diet members can still shed a tear every now and then. How very edifying. They grow up so fast, don't they? No need to worry, you two. I think what they mean is to say that he'll be alright. So, what do you plan to do now? Well, we've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother is going to take it very well. But I'd like for him to come and visit us in Liberal someday. We'll be wishing you the best of luck with that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the Diet, so I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. Now, I have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Of course, my darling Armand. Ever since we first held our child, we've sworn to give him a life full of happy memories like today. Little Armand met his grandfather. I can hardly wait to give him some brothers and sisters, too. You, me, and a house full of wonderful, lovable children. Together we'll become the greatest family on the entire continent. Oh, Ellie, I love you so. And I you, Armand. I could have gone without hearing that last part. So, we're cool here, right? Request complete? Indeed. I don't think we could ever repay you for making all of this possible. We'll be returning home to Liberal soon. Thank you again for all your help. Safe travels. You know, Ellie, we already came all this way. What do you say we go and take in the sights? That sounds wonderful, Armand. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Armand. Goo-goo. Those two never let up, do they? That they don't. In a way, I'm almost jealous of what they have. Seeing them like that made me want to visit my parents. You too, Ellie? I was thinking I should probably spend some time with my mom soon. You kids have my thanks as well. I'll look after Gable until he's ready to return to the city. Don't mention it, Chief Tilda. Thanks for your help. We should get going too. And away we go. Quest, oh father, where art thou completed? For as difficult as things have been in our state recently, it was good to see a story like this have a happy ending. Anyhow, don't you worry about Gable. I'll watch over him until he's calmed down enough to return to the city. My little Armand's become such a fine young man. Our little Armin is so happy he got to meet his grandpa. Isn't that right, Armin? Good, good. After we see the sights here, we'll be returning to Liberal. I could thank you all 1,000 times, and it still wouldn't be enough to fully express my gratitude. Nevertheless, thank you for reuniting me with my father once more. Okay, well, we can finish Tangram Gate up. Let's run to the boathouse first. Boy, oh boy. I have no idea how much I'm looking forward to meeting our ace in the hole. Laugh while you still can, you Imperial Fishing Club jerks. So the guild's bringing out a secret weapon, huh? I never met him, so I have no clue what they're like. He should be here soon. And once he is, we'll hook that Imperial Fishing Club for sure. Get that book? Yes. So, as far as recipes go, what do I have left? One right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. It's the 5 recipes remaining, my gosh.
Yes.
We should probably pick that grass, but I guess not. Tangram Gate. We'll pick up our next Forest Road, okay. Pick up our last request here. Our guardsmen who are hospitalized at St. Ursula are still in unstable condition, but they're lucky compared to our comrades who lost their lives on the mountain path. I'm usually pretty calm, but right now I feel nothing but pure and utter rage. CGF's inability to defend Crossbell in its time of need was perhaps its greatest failure. The incident near Mainz did reduce our overall military might, though. Really, that's just an excuse. We have a duty to preserve the peace, but things may need to change around here before we actually are able to. The Republican army is on the move at the border near Altair. Probably to carry out a large-scale exercises. They want to turn to screw on Crossbell after all. It's an alarming situation, to say the least. The CGF will need to rise to the occasion. The tension at the border is nearing its breaking point. Even with Tangram Hill acting as a buffer between us and the Republic, there's no room to relax. We've got to stand firm, hold the line, and remain vigilant. Those bastards who attacked the city are still holding up somewhere, right? Fine by me. We'll smoke them out one way or another. Our fallen comrades need avenging. Rog and I are also mourning the losses that the CGF endured, even if we aren't enlisted here. So many guardsmen with their whole lives ahead of them were struck down. I can't imagine how mortified they felt. At the very least, I hope the remaining members will be able to pull through this alright. Too many Crossbellans, Ilia Pater shines as brilliantly as the sun. In other words, those Jaeger SOBs stole our light away. Sorry, I should be getting back to work. It's hard to take my mind off wondering whether she'll ever perform again. I was in Armorica Village when the raid happened. Eventually, I was able to get in contact with Ryu and my dad and confirm they were both safe. I was so relieved. Sergeant Major, I was so glad to hear that your sister is alright. Yes, but it's hard to be happy right now after all the CGF's losses. I can't deny that it's been difficult to cope. But in a way, that's all the more reason to cherish our blessings, like your sister's well-being. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Hello, Deputy Commander Douglas. Ah, it's you all. Good to see you. I take it you're here in response to my request? Pretty much, yeah. But, you're looking a little on edge there, Duggo. I can't deny it. I'm sure you noticed this the moment you arrived here. But the CGF's currently on a heightened state of alert. Can't afford to have anything short of total vigilance right now. So, would all of that be the reason you put a request in for us then? Indeed it would. I can give a full explanation if you're ready to begin. Will you be tackling the request now? Sure. We're ready to begin. I'm in your debt. As I wrote in the request, we recently received eyewitness reports of mysterious black monsters. Said monsters have been ravaging the crops and livestock of Armorica Village. Monsters attacking Armorica? This feels oddly familiar, especially the part about the crops. Are you referring to those wolf-like beasts that were menacing the state earlier this year? The culprits in that case wound up being the Mafia and the Warhounds. Yes, I drew the same parallels upon reading the report on this incident. Ravash has been completely dissolved, but their sizable reserve of Warhounds is currently unaccounted for. There is a distinct chance that there are mystery perpetrators in this case. To what extent has the CGF investigated so far? My guardsmen inspected the damage and interviewed the nearby residents. Consequently, we were able to pinpoint the monsters are coming from the ancient battlefield, which is why I want you to head there now. You're to investigate the area for monsters and, if possible, exterminate them. That's pretty straightforward. Still, you boys must be pretty busy if you're asking for our help with pest control. CGF should be more than capable of tracking wild monsters themselves if they need to. You aren't wrong, but this would be a simple task under normal circumstances. I must remind you that we are currently on alert. The Red Constellation, the ones who raided Crossbell City, have vanished. At the moment, we have 0 leads as to their whereabouts. On top of that, the Empire and the Republic have both started conducting large-scale exercises near our borders. The CGF needs to be especially vigilant given the current tension at the border. In other words, things are eerily reminiscent of how they were just prior to the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. You are correct. In light of the circumstances, dealing with these monsters is a low priority right now, in spite of the havoc they've caused. As the damages are relatively low, the decision has been made not to spare any guardsmen. I'd say that's fair. You guys got more important stuff to worry about than a few monster exterminations. And that's where we come in. Leave it to us, Deputy Commander. We'll look into these monsters for you. That'll be much appreciated. Best of luck, SSS. I'll be awaiting the good news. I give my men in order to clear a path to the ancient battlefield. You can reach it, and by extension, the source of the monster outbreak from Old Armorica Road. Unfortunately, the CGF can't afford to spare any personnel to help with the extermination. But if anyone can bring this issue to a close, it's the SSS. I have full faith in you. Right, last but not least, the CGF is in shambles now thanks to those damn Jaegers. But honestly, if we were ordered to fight them again, I would be tempted to run away. Just what are we supposed to do now? My longtime buddy Brood is safe and sound over at Belgard Gate. But even knowing that, I can't rest easy. Not after all the heavy loss of the CGF suffered. Honestly, I'm kind of terrified of what the future holds. Guess all I can do is prepare myself for the worst. Excuse me. That would be Crossbell swept again. Let's head over to Monster?
みんなチャンスよ。
了解チャンスだ
No.
迎撃完了
I don't remember fighting it, so.
先に進もう
There we go. Okay. I can check the map now to see if I missed any chests. I guess I should have gone to Armorica. Right. Finally, we can head back here. Obtained a Meghaduta. 36 I 6. We have a meeting with the Madame Mayor today. Will it take long? A pause. Genevieve wasn't used to explaining herself, and she kept most of their interactions as clipped as her words. It's with Jubilee, isn't it? Church 2. Now I'm one step closer to mastering the 8 Leaves 7th form. Void. Yep, those are Ravash's Warhounds. Look at those monsters. They're Ravash's Warhounds. I guess it's right on the mirror. Could they have gone feral and formed a pack? Hell if I know, man. I just want to find out why they're so dead set on destroying Armorica's produce. Even monsters should know the risk of getting too close to human settlements. That's just instinct. Orders are orders either way. We're gonna have to exterminate them. Then again, that's probably easier said than done. I agree. Is something on your mind to you? It was only a stray thought, but the emotions I detect from these monsters, they resemble fear more than anything else. They're afraid? Zeit? How is his timing always so impeccable? For a moment, I was scared he might have been enemy reinforcements getting the jump on us. These feral mutts likely follow an alpha. Subdue the leader and the rest of their ranks should fall in line, so Zeit says. An alpha, huh? Makes sense that a pack would need a top dog, kinda like me and the SSS. Whatever you say. Now let's see if we can't track down their leader. Dang it! Really? Logan Kaiser, a Mafia Warhound wearing iron armor, pursues its targets as it is ordered to. Rude. Tio really does do a lot of damage. Level up for Wheezy. Find a specific thing, but I actually have to get off soon. Seen a solar pendulum. There's a fishing hole here. It's gone now. Dang it! That's what I thought. That's what I was looking for. Oh well. I actually do have to call it quits for now. I should be back again later tonight with more trails. So, hopefully you can stop by then and, yeah, see what happens. And let's see. Have a wonderful, day, everyone. Once again, will be back again. I don't know when exactly. I have some stuff going on in the, evening tonight, but hopefully, I don't know, another 4 hours or so from now or whatever. But, yeah. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye.